clear the throat every stream. Yeah. Here comes two. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Yakuza Kiwami. Yakuza, they're all the same. It's a Japanese beat 'em up RPG, whatever you want to call it. Very fun. I've enjoyed it. How are you guys? How's you guys aren't into the lockdown that I guess that's sort of around everywhere else, right? Because you live out on into the sticks. As we go, continuing on, yeah, we put in a good solid 5 hours into this game the last time we played, and then yesterday we pulled an audible, played a little bit of Dragon Quest XI, which was also good. But yeah, so I won't be playing the new Spider-Man Miles Morales until I get my hands on a PS5, and I'm in no real hurry to essentially play or get that until some more games pop up on the PlayStation 5, and when, you know, like, that thing's expensive. You know, we're talking, I think it's gonna be I think it's $600. I think it's $600 Canadian, and that's just for the system without a game or you know, extra controllers for when little kids like you come over and want to muck them all up and everything. You know, that type of stuff. So you know, you're looking at an easy $1,000 day, and that's a lot. So you know, coming up to this point, we've fed a dog, we got it water, we got it a paper plate, we got dog food, and then this little girl said that she wanted to go see mom, but she's from the orphanage. But what happens to be is that we don't know where her mom is, but her aunt is Yumi. We know who Yumi is. We're trying to find her as well. So that's where we're at right now, sort of trying to figure out. We're gonna get the girl to Serena and sort of see what you know, the plan is going forward with that. This game, you know, if it's not a battle over a parking lot like the first game was, it's gonna be something completely different and weird. So we'll figure it out. But how are you guys doing? Oh God, I don't know if I can really handle a couple of street toughs, especially the one guy who looks like he's painted on his pants. So am I gonna have to fight these people with the little girl? Like, we're just gonna like put her down? Is that what happens? All right, I'm gonna beat them up. Street thugs. Oh, we gotta look away for this. I love it. I love, as much as I'm not a big fan of said combat, like, it's more so because it's just a little weird. It doesn't really handle as well as you think it would, but at times it does hit the spot. Again, then you run into people like that. Now, what do you think a Yakuza family member is just carrying around a little girl for down the Tenpabakudupa alley? These poor guys, they have no idea that they're dealing with me. Oh, are we gonna deal with the salarymen now? Oh, it's Yakuza this time. Shocking, right? Think it's fair to hog the whole road? I mean, have you seen the sidewalks? Like, do you guys ever have, like, you know, garbage day, or is this all just one translucent day that, you know, we're playing on? Because I've seen the dates pop up on the stream. You know, it pops up. We're playing different days here. Coffee's good. It's very good. It could use a little bit of the alcohol, but I'm out of it, so I mean, I'm not out of alcohol. God, that'd be crazy. Let's rush into these guys. I'm gonna kick you into next week with a nice little Seth Rollins Oh. Right on the chin. We caught him right there. Like, he ain't gonna do anything. God of wine, eh? I mean, I wish I was a god of wine. Serena's the bar, in case you're wondering. I mean, there are ladies here, hence the name Serena. But it's a bar. It's a nice, cool, intimate. Date-san? What? Who? I'm surprised Corrupted does not come on in and go, Jordan, why do you only play Japanese games? And I don't only play Japanese games. I actually, off stream, have been playing God of War. That's a beautiful game. I'm a little shocked I never was interested in that. Like, I never played any of the other ones. Lucky enough to play the one on the PlayStation 4. Not only is that a goddamn beautiful looking goddamn game, it plays a little funky. It's not really my cup of tea. It's sort of, the combat is weirdly like this. It feels a little funky. I don't know why it would have gotten all of the 10s or the 5s out of 5s or whatever you would have referred to it as. That's a solid 8 out of 10, 4 out of 5 in my opinion. No half scores, people. But it's purely because the combat it loses a few scores. And it's very much so a ton of quick time events. Like, you don't really do anything. Like, you're sitting there, oh, I'm gonna hit a button so my character can climb up something. But I love the banter between Artorias and Kratos. Just yelling at him, boy, everywhere is quite hilarious. It's a touching story that's happening, so I'm enjoying that on my off time, you know, late into the evenings.
すごく優しいんだよ、ユミお姉ちゃん。毎月ひまわりに来てくれて、お母さんからの手紙とかお土産とか。お前、ひまわりに。Sunflower, is that like a strip club or is that the orphanage? I mean, it could be the same. Can you imagine a strip club that's an orphanage at the same time? Oh god, no one likes to hear that name. We may know your mom. Maybe. Don't jump to conclusions. It's okay, don't get mad at the little girl. Oh, we brought the dog! Dogs don't go moo. I mean, maybe some dogs go moo. Maybe your dog goes moo. No. What is she speaking? She is speaking Japanese. You need to culture yourself a little bit. What did you think she was speaking? Quite obviously it wasn't English. Is moo the new word? Moo. Moo. Did that say go to apes? Or go to Aries? Oh, you gotta pet the dog. You gotta pet the dog. I spell squirrel. You certainly do. You certainly do. Time to head to Aries. Okay, not apes. I just misread that. Yeah, we'll get there. I want to pet the dog. Pet the dog. No, I didn't. I want to pet the dog. Barked at me. Okay, little girl. I guess we're going somewhere. I smell squirrel. No. Let's go. We are ready to go to Aries. That's a little corgi. Bacon? Well, hold on. Wait. Are you getting bacon that's made from squirrel? Just keep living on up for the Styx world out there, right? I don't know if it's possible to get bacon from squirrel, but I do love this little addition. This little, just give me this R2 button, and you can listen to the little girl just tell you her life story, while this guy tries to sell us some type of pyramid scheme, and then we run into 4 salarymen. Like, what kind of conversations are you having with us? We're not interested, dude. Get away from me. I mean, who doesn't love bacon? Right? Except for like that terrible veggie bacon that was on Breaking Bad. That's a show that's a little too advanced for you. But I don't think children need to be watching shows about men. But hey, no, weirder things have happened. Are you gonna eventually turn down there? Like, what is with these? Like, sidewalks exist. But everyone around here just decides, like, yeah, you know what? There's barely any car traffic, so why don't we just walk in the middle of the goddamn street? Mythical Wings, how are you? You know, what on earth is a sleep schedule? I certainly couldn't tell you what one is. How are you? I mean, I guess, like, if you're coming off of nights again, I'm going to assume that you haven't really slept. Hey, watch out, you just ran into the little girl. Alright, so now is the little girl following me? Are we going to talk with the police officer? Oh, is he suspecting some terribleness right now? Yeah, really? Just tell the nice policeman that, like, I'm your dad or something. You know, one of those things. No, you never run with the police officer. Just lie straight to his face. What is he gonna do? Throw me in jail? Yeah, really. I mean, no, but is he gonna ask for it? Is this gonna go terribly for us? I was off last night, so I slept a bit this morning. Dropped off the world last night from 6 p.m. to almost 3 a.m. last night, though. Wow, look at you. Well, I'm glad to see you've moseyed on in here, onto the cozy of streams, and here we are. I know you got a new phone. Look at you. Don't drop that one. So are we running? I mean, it didn't look like we tried to run there. Pizza for breakfast. Now, can I ask a question here? Maybe I'm showing my age here just a little bit. Like, I don't think this is an age thing though, but cold pizza, yes or no? Like, I'm not a cold pizza fan. I need it warmed up. I can't. The only acceptable, relatively, and I wouldn't argue cold pizza, but room temperature pizza is, you know, it's like that bread style pizza you can get that's essentially just like sauce. It's called Roma out here, but like that's just like a bakery that's out here. Yeah, it's got to be a little warm, right? Like, it's got to be. Damn right, I'm right. It's a bunch of crazies. I just assume they're just drunks who like the cold pizza. You know, this is where Baker would come on in and go, well, yeah, I assume you're a drunk. No, I'm not, but I hate cold pizza. It's terrible. I mean, if I was a homeless person with no parents, I mean, I guess I would have to have cold pizza because I wouldn't have a choice. It's not like you can just go up to someone's house and throw it on into a microwave or something. But, you know, I mean, look, there's nice people in the world, but I don't think they're gonna let you take your floor pizza and throw it in the microwave. And although I also disagree, that's also a terrible way to warm up your pizza. You gotta throw it into the oven, or if you have a toaster oven, that's even better. We don't, but an oven works. I heard the skillet top of the oven top also works. Haven't tried that. I haven't had pizza in a while. Like probably last week. But, you know, right? It feels and tastes different and wrong. Let's say bygones be bygones. It's wrong. You're. I mean, I wouldn't call you a heathen. We've all microwaved pizza before, okay? Look, there are advantages of the microwave, okay? Quite basically, speed. If you're hungry and you're hungry within 30 seconds, you want that pizza now? I mean, already you screwed up. But, you know, with your shrimp escapades yesterday, you know, quite obviously, you understand, you know, preheating the oven so that you could have a meal. You know, doesn't help. So where are we going? Baker is, I don't know. I mean, I assume he's yelling at the queen. That's what I assume they do. Are we following her, or is she following us? It's very clear. You're a kid. Old enough to pass as a dad. Aren't you like 400? The microwave is Why would you say that? Yeah, I think we're following her. Yep. Except she's just. Oh God, we've reached a dead end. So what happens now? Do I have to pick you up and? Oh God, are we supposed to go on the elevator? Oh, the elevator. That's what we want. We'll learn. Right to the penthouse. I'm surprised he didn't have like his inner kid and just go, you know, like okay. What are you doing? Just hit all the buttons. Mister, press 60, you moron. Do you know how an elevator works? I was gonna say, is this like some weird Final Fantasy thing where we're gonna have to stop at every floor, beat off a guy, and then get to the next floor? Some funness is about to happen. I know, right? I always feel like living in a super high-rise would be really weird. Like, I live in a 12-story building. It's one of the bigger ones. Like, it's not as big as the buildings that are downtown, which have, like, I want to say, like 40. But I always feel like that would be super weird if you lived... obviously, if your apartment looked like this, I don't care what floor I fucking live on. But I always feel like that'd be really super weird. I mean, I get mad enough at waiting a few minutes for the elevator. You know, in my building sometimes, and that's only 12 floors. But... I'm trying to think the highest I've ever been in a hotel room. I want to say it was probably Vegas. I was probably on like the 30th or 40th floor or something like that. It's nuts. Like, and I've been in Toronto. Like, I've been in the what we call the CN Tower up here. And, you know, that's pretty damn high. But living in something would be far different. But you just seem to forget about it. I think unfortunately 9/11 is sort of like really weirded a few things out, because it's always just like on. I think it's in the back of everyone's mind, sort of type of thing. So this is Mizuka. Rhino was right. She does kind of look like a human. Yeah, she does. There for a convention, trying to use the damn thing was insane. I mean, most of those places do have like express elevators, or they have like 6, 7, 8 elevators. So usually they do work, but traveling to a hotel where people generally aren't going to be using the elevator as much as tenants would be is you know, it's definitely different. So.
Haruka,
Exactly, yes, of course, yeah. But it's weird, like, how quickly, like, you just forget about it, right? Like, you're in there, whatever, it's going on, nothing. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, when we went to the CN Tower, which is the tallest, one of the tallest buildings in the world, or towers, I guess you want to say. Like, you sit there and makes you think of, like, when you're looking at it, you're like, boy, if this thing just, like, failed miserably, like, I'm done. Like, there's no there's no coming around from that. Not that it would, you know, there's engineers who make these things, but right, there's the building that's the largest building in the world now. It's like in Abu Dhabi or whatever. Like, to think that like that your top floor is above the clouds is weird. Ah, Lieutenant Advisor of the Omo Alliance. He's got quite a forehead on him. I mean, there were like 8 of them, but when you get over 10... Oh, yeah, that's another thing. I mean, and then I'm sure for a convention, as well, like, I'm sure there's people who are changing, grabbing stuff back and forth a lot. Like, yeah, I'm sure that didn't work well at all. But it was fun regardless, I bet, right? Conventions, remember those? 2020 don't exist anymore. Nani? Yep, I remember that ring. 10 years ago, eh? Have you ever played these games, Mythic? I don't know if these are really up your alley. I don't want to assume things are up anyone's alleys. They're not bad, but I'm only playing these to get into the number 7 because it's got a new battle system, like Dragon Quest type of thing, and it looks hilarious. I just have to play 5 more of them after this. No, 4 more. 5? Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. God damn it, including this one. I can't even count, for Christ's sakes. I miss conventions that even if elevators are hell. Right. Unfortunately, if you want to go to large conventions, sort of the big elevators are going to be a thing with them, right? Oh, okay, well, we're going to have to beat some people up here, and it'll be fun. One thing I'm not a fan of is when they really get a number on you, like yep, I'm just trying to. Ow. Okay. Ow, god damn it. Yes. Not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to get to something we can. Ow, ow. Okay, this guy. Yep, this guy's gonna kick your ass. See, I'm trying. I'm literally trying to. Ow. Probably pick something up. That was not what I wanted to pick up, but you know, hitting this guy over with it. Oh, we just have to run over to them. That's great. So there is a lock on, but that's the lock on. As you can see, like there's no icon, which is part of my problem with it. You know, it could use a goddamn lock on. Let's grab some Stamina Royale. That'll do it. You can see why someone like me would get really annoyed with this type of combat. Like, I like my combat a certain way. The lack of lock on and everything really doesn't help itself. Drink break, yeah, of course. You know, I'm just gonna ask this nice man that. Just hold on a second. No. Yeah, I'm supposed to apparently press that button. Oh, she's just standing there. Luckily, that orange mist from a sun-kissed orange is just keeping her at bay there. Expects to eat recipes, as one should. I just gotta find something that's gonna work for us here. Oh, I didn't realize you were gonna hold down to that for so long. Oh yeah. I do love the system here. I'm gonna beat him with a chair though. I've still never nailed that. I never nailed that like when he turns that certain color. We haven't nailed that point yet. I don't know. Baker tells me that if you do that other thing, you know, apparently good things happen. I didn't know he's gonna just curb stomp my balls. So confusingly, I don't know. So we did play Yakuza 0 before this. I don't know if that was made first or not. So technically this was the first game, Yakuza, although we are playing Yakuza Kiwami, which is a remake of the first and second game. So it's Yakuza, and then there's Yakuza 2. And then those were PS2 games. So I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami, which are remakes on the PS3 and PS4. So it is Yakuza. So we played Yakuza 0, now we're playing Yakuza Kiwami, which is just Yakuza 1. Then there's Yakuza Kiwami 2, which is Yakuza 2. And then it's 3, 4, 5. They haven't done anything weird about that. There's remasters of them, which I have, but they didn't do any weird name thing. And then there's number 6, and 7 is the brand new one that just came out, where they've changed into a old school Japanese RPG battle system like Dragon Quest, where, you know, I'm gonna fight you, and screen's gonna go all messy, and then they're throwing pigeons at people, and but you get to wait and enjoy your time with that. So weirdness, yes. Real topsy-turvy. Yes. I wish I could throw a paper plate at this dude. There we go. Beat his ass off. Pretty good. So it may sound confusing, but it's not. It just think of the Kiwamis are just remakes of the old ones, because these were old PS2 games. I don't know why these were never something I was interested in back then. So. And they look good. Like, I mean, again, these are remakes, obviously. But they've done a good job on them. And then there's a side series called Judgment. That looks and plays exactly like this, but I don't know if it's a side story to Yakuza as a series, or just a series made by the same people, but has nothing to do with actual Yakuza. I don't know. Like I said, I was told by Baker to give these a whirl, and I enjoyed my first couple goes into them, or my first go into them, and I'm enjoying this one a lot. The story is great. But we're looking forward to going forward with it to get to the new one, because I want to play that new one. My dogs want my pizza, but they can't have it because it's supreme. So what on there of the supreme toppings makes it that the dog cannot have it? I mean, you know, you don't want to be sharing, you know, human food with the dogs all the time. They get used to that, right? And then they assume they should get something all the time. But I know that there's certain things that animals cannot have, obviously. You know, just be like Alinity and feed your cat, you know, vodka. You don't even get a ban for that. Yes, we're nailing on Alinity again, because why the hell not? Onions and cooked peppers? Oh, yeah, that... I mean, if anything, that sounds like if it's not bad for them, it's probably bad for them, because it'll probably give them terrible, terrible gas. I feel like I'm watching like a soap opera with the little like music in the background going on. Like, feels like I'm watching Young and the Restless, or General Hospital, or what's another one? The Days of Our Lives. Don't ask me how I know all of these shows. It's just, we're not gonna go on about it. Are you gonna punch the doctor there, or you gonna get mad at him? Tell him you're with the Yakuza, money isn't really bothered? And apparently the new one also has it's been Englished Englishdized. It's voiced over in English. Very well, actually. That's why a lot of people actually do love this series. It does a very good Japanese voiceover, but apparently the new one also does a very good English. I mean, I don't know. I've never watched it. My wife watches that, or at least did. I mean, that's like a soap opera I picture as something that happens on, during the days, like, between the time of 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. Grey's Anatomy, isn't that a show that happens, it comes on prime time, like Thursday night or whatever? I don't know. I would classify it as like a soap opera or a drama show. Like, aren't all soap operas dramas? Just to appease to the unemployed housewives, during the day, because they're on their 4th bottle of wine and they need something to do. I'm trying to understand why do every single one of these people, they all wear suits, but none of them wear ties. None of them at all. He's gonna curb stomp you. I'm trying to figure out, how do they get that camera angle? Do they shove a clear tile into that camera? Or no, hold on, reverse that. Did they shove a camera into a translucent or transparent tile to get that? Maybe, I don't know. So we beat up a guy. I don't know what happened to the little girl and the dog are still here. So why did we go to that building? Just to beat up that big guy? Just to murder him? We didn't even really murder him. We just beat the shit out of him. One of the actors, Jensen Ackles from Days of Our Lives, went on to play Dean in Supernatural. I don't know what Dean in Supernatural is. I assume that was a good show. My mom, I think, watched Supernatural. It sounded like it's been around for a while. That's mostly all I know about soap operas. Fair enough. That's all everyone needs to know. Nani? Okay, so Nani now means what? It went on for 15 seasons. Oh, that certainly does say something. That certainly says something. See, now that guy's wearing a tie, but he's got the typical Japanese salaryman, like, alright, I've been working for 14 hours today. We got to hit the bar and drink up some sake. It's hanging down. It's hanging down here. So where are we heading? I want to pet the dog again. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to pet the dog. Where's the dog? Is the dog missing now? Come on in with some smooth jazz, 94.7. Your name is Date? That's a terrible name. Do you think it's Date? Maybe a lack of tie is meant to reject the establishment? Maybe. But what establishment would they be rejecting against? They're Yakuza. They're the mafia. The Japanese mafia. Yeah, like what would they be rejecting against? Like, aren't they already doing so? Even with or without a tie, I would still not want to mess with Kuryu. I know what anime Okay. Interesting. I'm getting so close also to the end of Death Note. Oh, it's getting so good. I think I have 2 episodes left. The peaks and bounds that anime has taken knows no bounds. It's ridiculous. Oh man. Alright, so wait, hold on. Are you looking after the girl and the dog now? Oh no, my bar. It's gonna have no one. Hold on to that feeling, man. It's been so long since I've watched Death Note. Yeah, like, it's what I think, in all honesty, I'm probably gonna add it. Don't ask me why I'm like this, but every year or two, I like to watch a set amount of shows that I feel like that were really good to me and that I enjoyed watching. And I'll usually watch them, like, I'll binge watch them over, like, a period of a week or two, depending on how long the series is. But, like, that's going to get added on to that list. Like, right now, like, I watch Breaking Bad, House of Cards, Better Call Saul, despite the fact that that's still ongoing. And Death Note will be added to that. Like, there's a bunch more. The Office, Seinfeld, stuff like that. Like, there's all those shows that, like, I will watch anytime, all the time, just because they're awesome. So, we're gonna save, but... Oh, is this, like, who we fight? Who's coming over here? Want to have a fight, eh? Some goons? Oh, you're in for... Get out of here. I'm gonna send you flying like you should be as an anime character. Yeah, like it's weird, like, I have so many people go on like, well, why do you watch this or whatever? Like, I'm not one of those people that tells someone like, oh, you have to watch this show or whatever. Like, I'm not one of those people. Like, people like watching what they like to watch. Like, I've never seen Game of Thrones. No interest. People tell me, oh, you gotta watch Game of Thrones, and then I'll just bounce back and go, okay, well then you should watch House of Cards, because you're missing a good show. Like, well, that's a little too political for me. Well then, shut up, okay? Maybe I'm not into dragons as much as you are. Oh my god. Officer Majima. I prefer to tell people I recommend a series. Yes, that's a good way to put it. I don't think, yeah, well, I don't think we're carrying a gun or any weapon here again, so, yeah, go ahead and search me. I forgot we were even walking sort of near him. I should have recognized with the green area that Majima was going to be there. I guess if we have a gun on me, then he'll want to fight us, but he won't, so he's disappointed in our lives. And that's fine. Majima, you're not going to get it. I don't know what that pose was. It's best not to. Majima, he's a weirdo. He was in the Yakuza 0 game. He's out there. Oh, he's out there. Alright, so I should probably just, like, carry a gun on me just for reasons. Because I think we can beat him, so we might do that. Let's see what we got. Okay, we can upgrade our abilities, which is something we should probably do. Relearn the Dragon of the Dojima style. Well, we're still trying to work our way to get some more power here. In heat mode. Yes. That would be fantastic to have. Upgrade. Done. Sick tattoo, brah. I know, right? So what are you up to on the weekend? I've been off all week. So it's a little weird to me, you know, the days have just sort of all rolled on into each other. Boost attack. We don't have enough XP. Why not? Oh, because we have... Okay, so we could complete that full circle there. Okay, that's good. Same as during the weekdays, low YouTube and live in your bed. Hey, nothing wrong with that lifestyle, to be honest. Nothing wrong at all. Sort. Is there not like an auto sort? Like what kind of world is this? And we have way too much dog food in water. I mean, quite frankly, some would argue you don't have enough dog food. Oh, okay. You guys calling me pieces of crap? Oh, that guy's wearing parachute pants. Oh, that was mean. And see, like, I was locking on to nobody there. A little shoulder tackle in there. I'm not a fan of the beast mode. It's a little slow. You know, Bake would probably get on me. Oh, of course it's supposed to be slow. I want to find a store to... Oh, adult DVD stores. No. Go to Chill. Cabaret. Authentic Korean barbecue. Maybe we go to Vincent's. There's shit. Oh, well, you know, we could go there. Asia. I was hoping to find a place where we could buy a gun. I'm not really seeing one. I don't even, like, what is it? What is Izayaka or Izakaya? I can read with that and very much strike fast, strike out. Yeah, like the problem is with that particular, ooh, La Marche. That might be the place we need to go. It's just we're really far away from it. But anyways, oh my God, these people are goddamn everywhere. Yeah, the problem with the quick style like rush here is it doesn't do a lot of damage. So I mean, it's probably okay for the goons here. You gotta sort of like switch it up to do these moves, which these are great. You know, you're just murdering people in the middle of the street. Somehow he just suplexed me out of nowhere. I mean, I think I can upgrade them. Like this one, like the Brawler is sort of a good mix of quick, but also powerful. Again, it's not the greatest. Like, I just want to get a gun so that we can then fight that Hobo Joe. We don't know what La Marche is. Maybe Don Quixote. Also, regardless, we gotta go south. Okay, so we're gonna go down here and fight more goons. Oh, maybe these are Yakuza. Street rough. Oh, I'm gonna beat up this guy right behind me. He's gonna have no idea what the hell just Mikami. He's gonna have no goddamn idea what the hell just hit you. A shopping episode, right? I've been enjoying, like, the boss fights seem to be, you know, far and few between, and usually they're not too bad if you're only battling people here and there. But then these drunks, what on earth is the price of an app? What is going on? These people just grab you out of nowhere, out of the street. A distressed woman. She's very distressed. She's probably gonna want me to real good Karen. Look at that. He's a ladies' man, eh? I think we're gonna have to beat this guy up to. I mean, as long as we don't have to, you know, buy dog food, then buy a plate, then buy water for this guy. Take care of him. Wait, did she just escape from? Like, what is she wearing? Like, are those pajamas? Sexy pajamas? What's going on here? Is that how she stumbles around the street? Was that it? She's gonna be like, can you take me home? I don't need your life story, lady. Oh God, she's gonna milk me for more money. I mean, absolutely, we have to go for a drink. And there was no avoiding that, right? Like, I just literally stumbled down the street. Now we're going for a free beverage. Now I assume this is not going to be a free beverage. We're going to get taken to the cleaners. Baker, my boy, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
ここ、私の行きつけの店なんです。お兄さんにも気に入ってもらえるといいですけど。私って酔うと男の人に甘えちゃうんですよね。
Yeah, we did play some karaoke.
だから気をつけるようにはしてるんですけど。
I was just trying to go to a store to buy a gun so that we could mess up with Officer Majima again. And then we ran into a drunk that was hassling this beautiful young lady. I like my men how I like my drinks, strong and hard. Oh, Jesus Christ. This has just gone straight down straight down the hoo-hoo for us here. They are everywhere. I mean, I'm not going out of my way to find them. But you know, they're nice little. They're just what they are, right? They're nice little sub stories. What do you think of Lil May? What? You'll get burned if you fall for me.
俺に惚れるとやけどするぜ。
危険な感じ。でももう手遅れかも。だってほら、体がこんなにほてってる。先に火をつけたのはお兄さんの方なんだからね。
Well, he knows how to get paid. Yes. I mean, if we weren't playing on dad mode, I would probably need to complete a few more of these to hit those up. I will certainly drink to that, to a night of passion, indeed. Like I said, like, I'm looking forward to, like, the combat is my biggest problem with these games, so coming up to number 7, I may do a lot more of these just because I'll enjoy it as an entire package, whereas this one is a lot of story I'm enjoying, and then, like, combat part here and there, and I'm like, oh, like, you just ruined it for me, or I get really frustrated with it. Yeah, better call her on in here. This would be like the exact time. Wait, hold on. Am I drinking a flaming mo? Bottoms up.
乾杯しよう。
You didn't get back to me on Discord as to which one of those which more. I think I can only have 15 of those emotes. Oh god, did she roofie my drink? Oh, he is out of it. This is gonna cost me, isn't it? She's gonna bamboozle all my yen. Scammed again. Did I again? I knew it was gonna happen too. And now I'm the drunk. I just wanted to go to the store to buy a gun to fight Officer Magima. I fell for her siren song look. Oh god. This whole game is just me getting scammed. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Did you notice the fizzing pill? Oh! Was that what I didn't notice that should have noticed? Was the fizzing part was the pill that got thrown in there? I didn't catch that. Well, that's great that you're upset, dude, but I'm off to buy a gun to go shoot that prostitute's head off. Oh, street ruffians, goons, hired goons. Ow, need to not. Oh yeah, enjoy the manhole cover. So you drink the first one, then refuse the next one, and then you fight the bartender. Ah, so you're just a little too late, but that's okay. Like, it's more entertaining when people watch me lose more money and get scammed, right? That's Salaryman, you're gonna get caught. Alright, so I don't think, like, I mean, we should probably get rid of some of the dog water and the, it's not dog water, but vitamin water, and get some proper things that. That's Christmas music again. So that's gonna get. Can I even sell stuff here? Because hopefully it'll teach you a lesson, but evidently not, because you keep getting scammed. Well, that's what happens. Ooh, we could buy some really nice things here. The premium malts, Scotch whiskey, oolong tea. I think that's a real tea, isn't it? I think I've seen that somewhere. Boss Rainbow Mountain. It's for Miss Rainbow Sparkles out there. I would love me a bento box right now. It is. I don't believe I've had it though. I'm trying. I don't see the one The Stamina Royale, I think, is the drink we want to have. I guess we can't sell stuff here. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Can you just walk into a convenience store and go, here, buy my unwanted beverages and dog food? Doesn't really happen that way. Thank you. Yeah, just because I know you can only have 15 of them, and I thought like I chose the 15 that most people would prefer, but I didn't really like look through the list of what was you know, people would want or not. Oh, this is not going to sell a gun. Drugstore, thank you. We'll go to the drugstore. Yeah, LaMarche is not going to sell me a gun. I don't know why I thought it would, so we're going to leave here very quickly. Stuck on a goddamn bicycle. Shogi Parlor, we have no idea what that... Oh, we got to put karaoke again, right? Because we're working our way all the way up here, so we might as well. I don't think... Is there... I don't know what that means. I guess that just means like a quest, maybe? It's not story or anything. Anyways, you can have 14 emotes, so I think you can only have one more if that's the case. Well, I mean, I'll replace a few if some of them I have aren't working for everybody, right? Kotobuki Drugs. Okay, so we'll go there. So, should we play karaoke again? Yeah, it didn't go over well the last time we played that, Wings. Not at all, really. Or Mythic. I keep wanting to call you Wings, even though it's technically correct, but not really correct. I gotta remember that it's Mythic. I need to get myself a beer. Oh, we only got 60. God damn it! All right, we're gonna sing alone. I know, but then it'll get confusing when Wings is in here, and then I'm referring to one is Wings and one's the other Wings, and then one's Mythic, but not the other Mythic, because... God damn it. Okay. What songs have we done here? We've done the meme song, which was the first song. And then we did the... I don't even know what high score is. Like, just shooting for a high score, or just checking our high scores? Who knows? Oh, these seem like different songs. Oh, okay. The ones with the high scores are the ones we've done. I think we have to do the Euro D X3 Shine, despite the fact that it sounds like I'm going to really have a lot of trouble with that. Or maybe tonight. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. You gotta do that. You have to. I love that little cat there. That's great. I love this stuff. Demonic. Little chibi model is cute. Yeah, I was gonna ask Wings to sync it if she can make a little drawing of that, or even if you could. I'm willing to pay, of course, obviously. But of my 3 kitties, but just one with Gavin with a halo over the top. That could maybe be the new emotes or badges or something. Maybe emotes, I'm thinking more so. Oh, it sounds like it's butt cream time. 9:40. Un momento, por favor, people. I will be right back. Apologies. Buckring time sometimes takes. That would be another thing. I think like an emote. I think I have a couple more emotes. I think I was trying to figure that out. I think I have up to 5 emotes. It's either badges or emotes. I have a few more of. I think it's actually the badges actually. Anyways, hello demonic. How are you? I'm gonna turn a light on now. It's getting a little mood lighty there. We did well there. I think 940 points. Still Kiwami Kazunu Boohoo Badoo Badoo has got 970 points, but we're getting up there. We're done. Quit. We like to do one, then move on. Where would I get a gun? Don't answer that with like, you know, any town, USA. That look, as right as that may be. Okay, we're in another person. And the drugstore. Okay, I'm so sorry, dude. That's the drugstore. So we're gonna get the Stamina Royale there. A random car trunk also could be correct. I feel so bad. I'm running into these people like no tomorrow. Like, I'm not being a dick here. Well, at least that guy moved out of the way. Again, I don't. It doesn't pop up. What is this? What is this old lady like? There isn't even like a machine for her to get her blood pressure taken. What are you doing to her in the pharmacy? Those are expensive. Probably at this time I probably don't need those. Maybe. Probably, I can. God damn it. Made all that noise for that one right there, and it didn't even work out well. Portable blood bank. If I had to guess, some creepy vamp. Oh, that could be it. I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, let's go, boys. Ninu naninu. You could just not. See, I'm wanting to attack this poor bastard. Kick him straight in the face. You damn me a few emotes I saw. See what you think after the stream today. I love the random folks that come out of the... I know, right? I mean, are you referring to as demonic? As a guy coming out of the woodwork? This guy looks uncomfortable. Probably because he's homeless and has no parents. I'm gonna pour a beverage in front of him. Just so he's gonna appreciate it all. Yeah. Yeah, I know we need to head to West Park. I'm pouring myself a goddamn drink, okay? Would you shut the... I mean, there is the direct possibility that some homeless people don't have any parents. There is that direct possibility. Let's not kid ourselves here. So, Baker, if anyone would know, I would think you would know. Where on earth do I get a gun in this game? Do I have to, like, literally pick one up? Or, like, am I missing stores that would carry it? First of all, I feel like I'll probably get rid of these things. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need a dog food, in my opinion. No. And where's my auto sort button? Like, really? Japanese RPG game can't even give me an auto sort button. He's having smoke. Gotta be insightful, man. How were homeless people created then? So what happens is, homeless people have sex, right? They're degenerates. So when two homeless people have sex, they automatically create another homeless person, but they don't come out as a baby. What happens is the when they're about to pop said baby out, it comes out as a straight out homeless person, just like that. Or witchcraft or pelicans could also work. What got all over that? One of those things. So I wouldn't classify them as parents, though. Could be one of those deals. West Park has a store, you think? Ibusu Pond has some, I think. That's where I also get one. Oh, God. I ran into this guy. Oh, he's strong-armed, which means he masturbates a lot. He has probably given birth to several homeless people. Pretty sure those are the way parents work? Fine. I won't get into an argument of who are parents and who are not parents, okay? Let's just drop the subject. Oh, are you some type of troll? Am I going to pass on under a bridge? Am I? Yes. Yes, I am. I know that makes you worry sometimes, but... Oh, for me, it's Christmas. It's gonna cost 10 grand. Oh, the holiday tax. I wouldn't even think. Boy, are we gonna get into the nitty gritty of that? You know, bumping uglies, man. That's how 10,000 yen. Since when is a holiday tax the exact same price as the 100% tax? Come on. You just gotta defeat me. Wait, hold on. Do I defeat you and then I still have to pay the 10 grand? Or if I defeat you, I don't have to pay that? Yes. Yes. Ah, shit. Yeah. I see you've poked a hole in my story there. That's not gonna work out. No, you pay or fight. No, let's fight then. I'll go find another street. Nope. I'm gonna get myself all situated here and we'll be on our way. I didn't even think of a pawn store. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so we'll have to find a pawn store and then we're gonna go... I mean, I'm just going to find a gun. We're not gonna go fight... What do we have to go to a back alley to fight? What was wrong with it there? And why? Oh, it's just, I thought, do we have to fight that poor lady? So I'm still trying to understand that glowing thing that you've been telling me about. You know, when they glow that certain color and you're supposed to make sense of it. I think you unlock each sheet category. Okay, maybe that's what we're trying to figure out. Ow. Yes, relatively, you know. I don't know. Like, I mean, look, there's wonderful things happening with science, and doctors are doing great things nowadays, Mythic, but I don't think he had a time to go visit a doctor in the middle of me smashing his head into the building. So, we're gonna hope that he did learn something and maybe gets rid of that holiday tax, because that's a little much. Baker, in number 7, is there like are the heat modes like become like limit breaks? I can only imagine how over the top those can even get when I've even seen just normal everyday fights occur in that game. You need to go run some errands, have fun doing karaoke and beating up the home. Thank you, Demonic. Enjoy your errands. I might still be here a little bit later. We'll probably in for a long go, but be safe out there, buddy. All the best. Summons and tag team abilities. Oh, so you just get to tag team the homeless now. That seems super unfair as well. I mean, look, Strong Iron Man, I really wanted to take you seriously in your bomber jacket and all, but you just weren't doing it for us today. Oh, please give me a gun. Leech gloves, those aren't it. What an interesting the world is. Once someone is a big bald dude wearing a nappy. What's a nappy? Oh god. A diaper. Oh, okay. How did I not know what a nappy was? Diaper, I guess, for you English ruiners over there, over the ocean. So, like, you like, for a kid, you buy a box of nappies? What the? A nappy? Ah, here we go. I remember a guy who used to train with the money he got from shakedowns on the streets. Time marches on and people change, but the schemes they dream up are always the same. Excuse, you knew I'm not that uncultured. No, it's... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you knew what it was. Nope, I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, there's okay, we go there. Korean barbecue. I don't think there's a close. We could go to the adult DVD store. Yeah, we're just gonna continue on with the story now. For now, at least. Look at this park where homeless people gather. I read things. Jordan, don't facepalm. Imagine buying a box of diapers. Diapers! Persona does have some good sounds. I didn't really think that would come through, but here we are. Anyways, wifey was just getting a package. Apparently that's, you know, it's Christmas time and packages. Typical homeless. Yeah, I know, all the interruptions. It's okay. It says out of order. Wait, hold on. The park is out of order? Or like the bathroom is out of order? Homeless people don't use bathrooms. They just pee in a bucket and throw it at people. Oh god, am I gonna have to put someone's head into a urinal now and...
Na, anta. Harigami attaro. Shiyou genkin.
What are you two doing in here? Oh, I saw it. Next person to interrupt you that isn't Logan, the cats, or your wife, just use a heat move on them.
Ja, nani sarete mo monku ne
I think
na.
so. No, not that way. Although I did see a homeless guy in good old Hamilton. I assume he's homeless. Literally walk across the street, jaywalk, you might add, just with his dick out. Peeing, by the way, while walking. Peeing while walking, just across the street. Made direct eye contact to assert his dominance, obviously. I just shook my head and went, well, that's how it happens. See, can we take one of their guns? Yes, like, just... Oh, I thought we were going to take his gun. Downtown. We're very classy. I know. You scratch it up. I saw a couple of outfits for my son for Christmas. A couple of Baby Yoda outfits. Those look hilarious. But to be frank, where I live, there's a local druggy couple who are drunk and high as a kite at 9 a.m. in the morning walking there. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know how good your downtown could be. Like, generally we're not too bad, but every downtown I think has their homeless city for the homeless. They're all gonna have their isms, right? A weapon. Look at that weapon shop. Buy equipment. Oh, I could have sold my dog food to this guy. There's a district in my town called East Reach. It's really rough there. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think, like, there isn't, like, there are obviously a few places I'm sure is everywhere. Like, you probably wouldn't want to be walking around there at 3 or 4 in the morning. But, like, nothing that really sticks to my head Just opens. It's like the it's the Resident Evil guy. What are you buying, right? Burger shop called Dan's West Burgers. I shit you not. Oh, Dan's Wet Burgers. Oh, that's get an old stun gun. A warning sign that's gonna cost 80 grand that says, "Do not swing at people." Some slime spray. Table salt. Oh, a master ball. This guy does not have a gun. I can throw a tire at him, but no gun. Damn it. I live over half an hour from our nearest city, but there are some rough places there. Yeah, I mean, that's... Like I said, that's just going to be a given. Oh, yeah! Yakuza! What are you doing on over to the Twitch, or on the YouTube side of things? Yeah, exactly. There's no avoiding the rough places, as they would be. Yeah, you literally have nothing I want. I just want my fist. So I'm gonna punch a lot of homeless people, I think. Oh, we can't even go into our menu here. The boss is waiting for me. The gatekeeper of purgatory. No, that's Rick Moranis. But I'm sure we'll deal with them. What the hell's going on with my hair? I just sort of like did it. Like, you know, it's just... Hold on. Now we've gone down and ruined it. We're just gonna accept the fact. I slept on the right... Hold on. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting that it's reversed. This isn't... Oh, god. Oh, god. No. I think it's okay now. Though Canadian town's rough areas worse is basically an area where they don't say bless you when you... Yes, essentially. Alright, so are we going down here? I think we are. Just stop. I know, it's getting worse and worse as we... Oh, hands in the pockets. He's Orange Cassidy. Oreo. Come here. Oreo. I don't have to use the heat mode on you, buddy. Come here. I mean, I love me too. Wait, so this is going on underneath the homeless park? I'm all of a sudden enjoying the homeless park. Oreo! Come here. You wanted in, and now you're not in, and now here we are. Oh, this is like a sensual experience right here. Did that say the unionized red light district? I think it did. In the USA, our rough areas mean you might get shot for being in the wrong place. Renovated, abandoned subway. That sounds a lot more like what it probably said, to be honest. Let me see if the little kitty cat will come up over here. Oreo. Come here. Yeah, come here. There we go. Gotta pay the cat tax for the people. Don't lick me. I mean, you can lick me all you want. You absolutely will always get cat tax. Stop licking me. I am apparently a very dirty human. You want to chill up here? There you go. I'll let you up here. There you go. Lay down, buddy. There you go. He is such a very good boy. He is. The legendary informant is at the lowest underground level. We still don't have a gun. So, like, there's just prostitutes, like, everywhere around here. I still can't... I can't do anything to my inventory. And I have no money because we got hassled again. Over here, hottie. Were they referring to me? Dolceba? Hey, paper money. What? Hold on. Oh, place your bets. Place your bets. No more bets. No more bets. You gonna go sit on the fridge? Okay. Oh, hello, hello. The bridge keeper of purgatory. We've been expecting you. Please head on into the man. There's a mansion under the homeless park? Why don't all the homeless people live here? Oreo looks like a lot of my granddad's cat. That's a great name too. Clean that human. Yes, I'm a dirty, dirty human. Not really. But. The Garden of Lost Souls. The Florist of Sai is the master here, and he knows all. What did I say about the homeless? Oh, you don't want to know what I said about the homeless. What haven't I said about the homeless, essentially? I said they don't have parents again. To your grandfather. Rest in peace. Are you? Oh, great. We're gonna look at this guy. This guy is living life. What looks to be some red track pants, slippers. Oh, apparently it was something I said previously. Baker said that I had brought up some time ago that somehow homeless people don't have parents, so I said that, and it carried on into some type of meme that came from me, and then I tried to make more sense of it, and it didn't even really make sense beyond that, because, you know, my stupidest... How were they born? We're not getting into that. It's just a joke that's not really turned well into a good joke here. Well, when two homeless people really do love each other, they bang uglies, and instead of popping out a baby, they pop out another homeless person. But then Baker saw through that and told me, well, that sounds like those are parents, right? So, yes, they are. I guess they do have parents. We're going to stop talking about it, because I said I was going to stop bringing it up. This guy is the epitome of what every man wants to be right there. A couple of gold chains, hair slicked back. Looks like he's wearing what's that Japanese thing that they wear? They're called something here. Yeah, I went moving on real quick. Yeah, what are they? Close? No, but like there's in Japan. Oh great, our Fight Club. It starts with a K. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Kimono? Is that it? Is that what he's wearing? Clothes with a K. Oh, I love it, Sarah. That's great. It's like if Mortal Kombat. What do they refer to their clothes with a K? Oh, my farts have been fucking rancid the past couple days. I fucking knock over a homeless person with them. Oh, that beer's hitting the spot. There's a lot going on here. Right, there's a homeless park. There's a fight club going on. Now I know we can't see his nips at this point in time, but what are we gauging here, percentage-wise, if that guy's got pierced nipples? Like it's a for sure thing, right? Looks more like a robe. Kimonos are traditional wear, and they aren't really fancy for men. I mean, men. Wait, are there kimonos for men? I mean, I thought I told you I was ready. Do we have to chat it up with this guy? Do one of these guys take my order here or something? I am ready. Both genders wear them, but the styling and cutters and patterns are very different. What are the names of the? Like I'm trying to think of like what are the women that they're in Japan? They're wearing kimonos. You generally see them at like I've seen them on commercials and TV shows. Like they're generally carrying around teas and stuff like that. What are they called? They have a are they Genshi? Geishas? Is that it? We're all over the place today. Oh, we get to fight Daniel Feldman. Where is Dana White? Oh, I love how we're fighting in our slacks, too. This guy's got wrestling gear on, and we're going to fuck up his day. He's not going to enjoy it at all. Sleeve length is also changes on females. Okay. Escaped American convict, Dan Feldman. He's in for a rude awakening. Oh god, I didn't even realize I was at half health. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I guess you have to have something there to do that, right? Oh, he just dropped a massive elbow on me. Are we hydrating today? With beer right now. I got sprites. Okay, so it's a turn on assist mode. You know, we're in dad mode as well as we got there. We just murdered that. Oh, that man's into me. Former Muay Thai middleweight champion. This guy looks like he's fighting out of Bloodsport. That guy, forward down punch. I wish those were things. And now the gong. Bong. Oreo, how come you didn't want to stay up here? This is, I have a feeling this isn't going to go as well as the other guy. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Can you stop? Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I should have bought more things. I don't think this does anything for me. Very, very little. Might as well use them all. Why do you guys get naked to fight? Probably. And it smells, to quote you, rancid. Yes, I think so. I mean, eating dog food surely will do something for me, right? I'm sure this sushi set will do something for us as well. Equipment. I think I have some gear I could... I can't put it on. Damn it, that would have been really helpful. Oh. Can I even do these things in combat? Probably not. Everything's gonna be like, no, screw you. You're not doing anything. Well, oh, hold on. So... we can get these things to boost our attacks. Turn up the bitrate. I actually turned it down back to the other thing. All right, I'm gonna let the little kitty out. Probably wants to go chill under the Christmas tree. Like every other game, you can't. Well, why not? Why not? Why isn't that a thing that I can do? I heard it improves your stream if you do it. It does, as long as your computer doesn't shit itself. But that's where we are. Okay, so yeah, so where are those finishing moves? They're probably not even in this one. Like, are they tech moves? Probably in heat. There is no heat. Tech? Soul? That sounds better. Black Tortoise Spirit, successfully guarding against attacks will cause heat gauge to rise. Probably gonna be like these things. 85 fucking... I don't know where they would be. From this angle, it looks like I might have a man bun. We're getting there. We're getting there, right? My wife is threatening to cut my hair. She doesn't. She's not a fan of how big it is. You can taunt an enemy? There was one. Like, did I just like go over it? I probably did. When you've had enough, dislocate both of the enemy's shoulders, bash their face in, and throw them. Wow. That was out there. Alright, I have no idea. Oh, that one's funny. I bet it is. I don't know what is up with my, the way they ragdoll. I bet. We'll get a few of them. I'm gonna check it out. Feels like nap time. Mythic, thanks for stopping on in. It's always an absolute pleasure. You have yourself a good nappy. And not a diaper nappy, but a nappy, as, you know, us over here in the West have bothered to call these things. There you go. Wait, this one? This was one? The Vermilion Phoenix Spirit? There? Wait, hold on. Timing is something. Oh, this one. The one I just did. Okay, yeah. The Essence of the Extreme Brawler. Finishing attack only usable when a boss is weakened. A special Kiwami. Okay, so when he's weakened in a blue state... Is that how that works? Like, so if that's for the enemies, glowing blue, hunched over, he's ready, he's presenting himself? It's not me being in blue. Okay. We're learning. Yes, we are learning. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna die again, because... Oh god, this is not gonna go over well. Oh god. Why is this guy... Okay, we're gonna lose to the... Ow. Oh, I think we just did one. Oh my god. That was disastrous. He was like, I want you to smell my foot. Get on in there. It's a level of excitement here, ladies and gentlemen. Gary Buster Holmes. Ooh, I want a climax death. Please give that to me, please. That's what I want. To achieve climax before death. Bong. No, that's what I want. GB Holmes. I mean, this sounds really stupid to just be mashing this every time, but he ain't doing anything against it. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was unfair. Yeah, inventory. Oh shit, we are down. Wait, does the sushi box? Oh, beautiful. Oh, Woo! I was worried there for a second there, Bart. Okay, well, he's just thrown that out of nowhere. Oh, I'm liking these. Just destroy him. Kill him. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. That's the end of you. I didn't even ask that guy to smell my foot. He just died out of nowhere. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I feel like I should have been wearing my Macho Man shirt. It was a big decision. I decided to wear Here Today Gone to Maui instead of the Macho Man shirt. I still think it's fitting, but it was a big decision today when I decided to somewhat get dressed. I'm still wearing my pajamas, so I mean, it's a weekend. What are these people doing? The florist room. What is that? Jordan's 11 finally found out the feature that makes the game 100. Right, but that's a new thing for this game, right? Like, please tell me that's a serious thing that continues on for the game. Like, that wasn't in Zero, was it? I can't remember. Obviously, we didn't spend enough time trying to figure out whether that was a thing or not. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Just to Kiwami 1, so not even into Kiwami 2 or Yakuza 3, 4, 5, or 6? 7's its other thing. A new engine, okay. He probably doesn't want to be in, yeah. He's apparently sitting. He's in his like what do you call it, playpen. He's got like a cube that you can press all these buttons and numbers and whatnot, and he yells at you. He's for some time learned that he can step on top of said cube and reach up on top, but now he's sitting on the cube. We need to get him like just a chair in there, just throw it in there, like a lazy. There's got to be like a little boy lazy chair type of thing, right? She's not original anymore. She's just like, I didn't see you could stream. I'm like, well, I think you've used that one already. And she's like yeah, like the originality's gone. I gotta start hitting up wings for those free titles. Maybe give her a couple weeks off, and maybe eventually the wife will figure out some new titles will come to her head or whatever. I just think she needs new material, quite frankly. You can't be relying upon the same material time after time. It doesn't work like it does for me, okay? My jokes are funny all the time, okay? They just work for everybody. Have I seen the new Animaniacs? I saw the trailer for the new Animaniacs. It seems like the same thing, but I'm not like 10 anymore. Like, maybe it'd be a cool thing to watch with my son, but he's still young enough where he doesn't know good cartoons, man. I mean, he knows, he likes Mickey. I don't know if like he finds like the singing in songs and flashy stuff that's entertaining. So I mean, I don't remember Animaniacs being too much, and I'm too old for picking. I mean, you're never too old for good TV. I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but isn't it on only HBO Max or something? Or Hulu? Like, we don't get Hulu in Canada. That's the only one problem with all these stupid streaming sites. They're starting to, it's starting to turn into cable again. They've realized, like, oh, maybe if we we separate all of our streaming sites into separate sites for little shows that everybody wants to see, everyone's gonna pay for 14 different sites.
伊達さんチカ何があったんだ奴の行動をたどってみるか
Like off the top, I
奴の映って
paid
る他
for
の映像を出してみろ
Netflix and Disney Plus. I literally think those are the only two streaming sites. I got rid of my
なん
wrestling.
ともうちぶれちまったもんだ
Um,
伊達さんを知ってるの
and
か
basically that, you know, I still watch them from time to
10分前
time.
の映像です
Minnie is another word for vagina in the UK. So Minnie Mouse is actually vagina mouse. Or wait, they didn't like change that name up for over in the UK. Oh dear God, he just got shot.
トラブルです
なんだ
So that was Yumi they were taking, right? Oh, and then he got his ass beat.
伊達がやばいぞ
Now she's called Minnie here, which is slang for vagina. Sure. Save Date. Yeah, but I was a little worried that that wasn't gonna go over well, that little fight thing. I'm happy that it went well and we learned a couple of new things. I guess I didn't realize, like, those abilities really pop up pretty quick. Pardon me, sir. I wish there was a stamina bar so I knew how much I had left for running or not running. It would help. Oh,
おい
Oi. Oh God, did you kill him?
すまね
Ah, he's fine.
はるかが分かってる
おいこいつデカだぞ
I'm a
そう
cop?
だ間違い
Or
ね
he's a cop.
俺はな昔こいつにパクられたんだ
もう十分だろ
まだだ100回殺して
Are those not even real swords? Are those like kendo sticks or something? I mean, I'm sure they still hurt, but
何言っても
am I
無
gonna
駄
have to
が
beat off more homeless people?
無駄だ
This time with weapons?
聞く義理やね
Kendo sticks? Is that a thing?
なんだよどうする気だよせ桐生
そんなにこの人やりてえなら
You'll have to go through me and
俺
then
を倒してからに
rip
し
your
ろ
shirt off, throw all your cool tattoos around. I'm a little upset he didn't do that. Purgatory residents. So, homeless people. Ow. Ow. Did you... You know it'd be great? So the same problem exists, and that's why I'm looking forward to number 7 so much, is that when you're fighting a large group of people like this, like they gang up on you pretty easily. I mean, there's no way around it. That's what sucks in my opinion. Ah yes, collision detection, great. At least these homeless people don't hit you too hard. Stop my bitching, but no, you're right. I mean, it's just annoying. That's why I would look forward to that one spot. Oh, I want to knock your face into next week. It is pretty realistic, yeah. Kendo is a style, not a sword. I'm learning, okay? We're learning. That's what we're doing here. Thing is, if you're really speccing the skills and stuff, fights like this aren't actually good. Like, I mean, maybe if there was a spec or an ability that stopped you from being, I'm trying to think, staggered, maybe? Maybe that would be a thing? And I'm sure there is. Like, right now, like, we're not paying a lot of attention to a lot of the skills and the specs of stuff. Like, we're just basically like, oh, I'm gonna go in there blind and hit X a few times, and there we go, right? Maybe I should spend a little bit more time paying attention to that. But again, we're here for story. I mean, people do come for the complaints, but, you know, it's all over the place. We still don't have a gun, so we can't fight Officer Majima and bullshit the world out of him, so When is, like, isn't Saturday the day for, like, you know, I don't want to watch the MLS. If I want to watch football, I want to watch, you know, Premier League. Is that a thing? Is that on right now? I want to watch college football. Isn't like Man U or Man City or Crystal Palace one of them playing today? I'm just throwing out all the names of things I know. I don't know all of them. Well, I think... oh, hold on. We might want to go to a drugstore, actually. Pink Street, eh? That's some good old Pink Street. Oh, wait, no. The drugstore is down on... It's not that. I just like having something on off on the side because my... Every once in a while, like, so my TV, like, everything is run off off the internet. My TV is internet, and sometimes, like, I like to keep it running because if my TV will go, it sometimes will tell me that I'm having issues with my internet before it actually hits the internet part. So it's sort of like why I sort of keep that going. It's not for that other reason. Oh, we can go to the batting center. That's where we get to beat people. Is that a convenience store chain? Okay. So it's a new thing. Like my TV, my cable is run by the internet. It's not through like an old school cable like they used to be, or coaxial cable. It's run through my internet. So sometimes the internet will go down, but it's not really the internet. It is, but it isn't. But it will tell me if there's problems happening. How the fuck did I just miss that? To watching TV? No, it. Sometimes I wonder if you listen every once in a while, or maybe I'm just not making enough sense here. The TV will go out, and it will tell me like, oh, maybe there's problems with the internet. So I keep the TV on to watch, like, oh, like it'll come up with a screen, so like, oh, we're having difficulties with your cable connection, and then I can watch and I'm like, oh, okay, like now I'm gonna have dropped frames. Whereas instead I would never realize if my TV wasn't on. So usually I could change that up, or at least know. It will, but by then it would be too late. Or at least I could tell people like, oh, like I'm gonna get some drop frames. I will know when I'm gonna get drop frames before they happen, if that makes sense. I don't want to come off like being a dick here. I generally can become a dick most times, but. Yeah, so like by the time OBS knows, it's already too late. I'm a dick, but still, right? No, sure. We did want to come here, right? Maybe? Apparently. Maybe? I don't think I want to be in here. Do I? Loading times, those aren't a thing anymore. I mean, it clearly is where it wants me to be. Should probably save regardless. We need more beer now. I'm unaware of where to go. Yes, it's a little weird. I thought it wanted me to go to the batting cages. I'm here at the batting cages. Now I don't know where to go to beat more homeless people with baseball bats. Like, it is here, right? That's where that red thing is. It's not here. It's not there. It's gotta be here. I have no comprehension of where his destination is. I don't. Oh, fuck. Do something? You do something! People are getting antsy. No! Oh, god damn it. Oh, I have sushi. I think I have several things of sushi. Yeah, we'll be okay. We got 3 things of sushi and it's on dad mode. We're gonna hit up some action buttons. Oh god, am I in for something here? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't like when my chat's doing the old boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy stuff, but here we are. Like a dragon. Sure, Dragon Kick Reborn? I don't think I remember doing that type of stuff, but... Fight against Majima in town a total of 10 times. We have not done that, so we can't do that. So we won't do that. But still, who knows, right? Rank F. Oh my god, can I literally not do any of these? Oh, these are all cheese dick moves. God damn it. Yeah, welcome to the ads. Pay me off, right? I should run a 60-second ad just for you, Matt. That sounds like something. Resist guard in heat mode? I have to fight Majima. Yeah, I sort of caught on to that. How come I can't do that one? Oh, probably because it's not connected. Boosts maximum health considerably. Oh, that I like. Are you gonna top me off here too? No, you barely did anything there. That was great. Your health recovers when you drink alcohol. I mean, that's sitting. Dude, I installed that other Twitch TV ad thing. Amazon is getting quick on those. Like they are. Like they are. Every time one of the ad block guys come up with a thing to get past it, Twitch is like on it like stink on a monkey. Like they're like, no, that's not how that's gonna happen. Steel gut. Yes, that sounds wonderful. Had to clip it so it loops perfectly. I mean, that's what you gotta do, right? Cannot learn that. Oh, I only have 5 points. I'd be like, why can't I learn this? And that's because you're an idiot, Jordan. That's why. No instabans for what? What did you do? Why would there be an instaban? An instaban for installing like a uBlock Origin or something? I mean, people hate ads, so... No, I mean, I guess it's something that Twitch knows that you're running, but it's easier for them to just pay, you know, some coder to bypass it. So they do know. Oh, this will be fun. Do I get a baseball bat or what? Wait, why do I have to fight him again? He was a cop the last time. Alcohol increases your ability to drive. True or false? False? God damn it. Small little slight chuckles, all it's needed. Wrap it up, Buzzball. Oh, that was great. We beat the fuck out of him. Hit it until it goes soft. Look, man, if you're gonna do the work and beat off your own guys, then I don't have to worry about one less guy. I feel like I'm about to fight the inner circle or something. No one's gonna take you seriously with that haircut, Majima, okay? Hence my lovable, beautiful title. I thought it was funny, I guess it wasn't, but luckily I just invested in some abilities against knife attacks. Oh, look at you, you can dance. You should be part of the Backstreet Boys. Oh, is it just me and him, or? That's where the fun comes in here, ladies and gentlemen. So we gotta... Look at this guy, he doesn't even have a bat. Okay, yeah, that wasn't. He moves like Michael Jackson. Swing and a miss more. Oh, you got, okay, you can swing multiple times. That's great. More. Might as well pick up a bat and have a little fun with it, right? How is he not dead? Oh, I guess we don't have a yellow one. That's okay. I'll just smash your head into that. Never mind, it appears that everyone on dad mode has a brain. Must be of a retarded ape. Oh my god, they're breakdance fighting. This is great. I know Matt is loving this. Give this game a 7 out of 10 for realistic. I mean, oh yeah, I mean for sure, right? Let's just have some more sushi. Yes! That was fantastic. The retarded apes strike again. Oh my god. I'm loving it. Insert McDonald's commercial. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. McDonald's should start selling alcohol. I mean, if I want to get... Oh. You stab him. I mean, what? Oh, he's fine. We gotta still fight him as an officer. See, he's got like a steel gut, like Dave. Wait, hold on. We're gonna get all worried about that guy after we just tried to ask him to smell my foot? Come on, let's not be too worried about this. See, he's fine. He's being carried off. They're gonna take him to a local medical facility, and it'll be fine. Yeah, here's your big. I'm trying to think. I Taco Bells now sell beer. But I'm gonna take a stab and say that you probably can't get that beer through drive-thru. Probably wouldn't work out too well. There we go.
縛られて真っ暗な部屋に。でも外が急にう
There
る
are
さ
a
くなっ
couple
て
of states
そした
down
ら
in America where you can actually
知らないおじさんが来て
drink an
逃げなって
alcoholic beverage while actually driving. I'm gonna make
誰だキリュウ
a note of not to go there.
お礼を言ったらペンダントは持ってるかって
I'm sorry, what are you
何
saying?
のことだ
Hi.
弓お姉ちゃんが
I'm sure probably one of the southern states.
なんでお母さんに会えない
I've
の
seen some YouTube videos and some TikToks
嫌だよ
of
お母さんに会いたい
kids driving
弓お姉
around
ちゃん
where they order like
お母さんに会わせて
they order a bev and they put a couple of shots in it and they're driving around like it's your goddamn sippy cup and they get pulled over and the cops give them a breathalyzer test and they're like, oh, like I noticed you're drinking in the car, but they're not past the over, they're not over the limit, and the guy's like, have a nice day, and you're
はる
like,
かちゃんにって預かってきた
all
ん
right
で
then, you guys are really weird down there
だからもう少し
sometimes,
待ってあげて
or all the time.
ね大事なお守りだからこれ持ってること知らない人に話
Don't
しちゃ
tell
ダメ
any
よ
strangers that you have a very expensive little lock there.
はるかちゃんだけの
I can't
お
wait
守
to
りだ
turn
か
the
ら
key and figure out what's on side of that. It's probably a picture of a penis.
そのペンダントを知らないおじさんは欲しがったのか
I'm gonna say it's probably one of the red states that allows that.
これには100億の価値があ
I
るん
just
だよ
started playing
っ
this
て
game too. Shalakard, welcome back. We finished the Japanese RPG game that you always came on with, Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. So you don't have to keep yelling at me like, oh, you're still playing that? Yeah, we're done. There still is about 5 more of those games to play, as well as the
真っ暗だったから全然
Yakuza series. We're moving on into it. But how are you liking it? Have you been a fan
ペンダントのこ
of
と
the
伝えてくれ
Yakuza
って
series? Or did you just hop into it like I did and just enjoy it for what it
何
is?
者なんだ
Smashing people's heads through concrete and bats.
一つだけ確かなのは俺たちはいつの間にか事件の中心に置かれていたってことだ
I'm just excited for 7. And, well, in order to get to 7, you gotta play 1 through 6. So, here we are. Not Dragon Quest 9, Dragon Quest 11. He probably hates it. I think Shalakard hates all proper Japanese RPG games. I bought Yakuza 2 back when Blockbuster was a thing, but I never opened it, so I just started it. So are you playing like proper Yakuza 2 or are you playing Kiwami? Because this is Kiwami. Yakuza Kiwami. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised it's that old. Like, were Blockbusters around not too long ago?
おや誰かと思えば組長じゃねえか
I do believe Shalakard still plays Fortnite. In Bend, Oregon. Huh. That must be a place where they don't get the internet or something. I saw that Yakuza 2 on the PS2 sealed is fucking expensive. Wow. I mean, it is a good game, good series. They sell like hotcakes.
そんなことも説明しねえとわからねえのかよ
何
Nani. So wait, see? Nani can be excuse me as well as what? I think I need to hear Stone Cold Steve Austin going on about Nani instead of what? It must be like a non-franchise. Like Blockbuster as a company is gone, right? Like they probably just are holding on to the name rights or whatever, or maybe that guy bought the name rights for $1 because they weren't worth anything. It'd be time for another beer. I was gonna open it, but I was like, I wonder how much it is online. Nice. Nice. Fun fact, Blockbuster yes, they did, and I think they turned it down for buying it for like 10 million or something. Look how that... Although I don't think Netflix would be what it is today if Blockbuster owned it. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Blockbuster would have found a way to ruin it. Although they say like they say that Netflix is not making money. Like, they keep spending ridiculous amounts of money for, for rights to things, and that the amount that they're paying out isn't equaling out to what they're taking in per month with their subscription. Like, I guess they essentially are breaking even, but because the entire world basically uses Netflix, it's one of those things. Tell me if you've heard this before. It's a company too big to fail. Now, I don't think Netflix is going to fail anytime soon. They basically are smart with their product. They know not to throw ads in like a whole bunch of other things that are on the streaming world, but the problem with having something like that is you are literally like one incident or two away from fucking up your whole company. Like, you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket, but they've started to realize that like, you can't be paying hundreds of millions of dollars for, like, say, Disney stuff or the James Bond series or something like that. They've started to have some very good original stuff that works, so. Oh, probably. Like, I said that as a joke, Sarah, because large companies do tend to fail quite often, and then they need to get bailed out by the government because they employ thousands, if not tens of thousands of people, hence being the problem. Oh, geez. Check myself there. Also need to take a piss. Why do I always have to take a piss during these long, drawn-out cinematic scenes explaining what the children are doing? I'm very windy today, or windy? Gassy? Windy? What? Hold on. I will be right back. I should run a 60-second ad just to piss off Canadian Gamma. Looking for good bidets? Try Tushy. If you are looking for a bidet, do not go to tushy.com. That's going to take you to a place that does not sell bidets. Did I learn not to treat the wipes like his hopes and dreams and stop flushing them? Why on earth is this still a thing? And now I got stroll up to see stroll up. That fart was not a fart. You guys are ridiculous. Look, I mean, eventually, maybe if I was gonna do like a 24-hour stream, maybe I'd invest in some Depends or something, or heck, maybe, you know, I would just get up and go to the washer. How about that? That's gonna be clipped out of context. Why do I say these things without realizing what I've said? For the bingo card? Here we go. Just stream from my toilet, kill the middleman. I could. Oh, we gotta pet the dog again. What kind of dog is this? Is this like a corgi? Fucking squirrel is what it is. I'm a little upset that they don't pet the dog in this. Can we order a drink here? Am I really that much of a terrible streamer? I mean, you guys have stuck around for, you know, couple of hours at least. I mean, I think I'm somewhat entertaining. I really truly think that the masses of the internet are just missing it. Like one day I'm gonna get noticed and they're gonna be like, how the fuck did we miss this? That's what's gonna happen, okay? And then they're gonna start combing through the YouTube, and they're gonna be like, look at the magic that was happening. How did we not know? And then I'll be a quadrillionaire. The co-carnages of the world will bow to my feet. Why did I think that? Because I said you and Logan had the same experience as streams? That was a bad thing. You were here before all that. Wait, you were here before I was funny? Wasn't I always funny? I mean, look, early on, I guess, I wasn't as on my game as I am today. I'll tell you what, people. I stream to people. I would argue my numbers have gone down somehow, although realistically they haven't. But before I fucked up my goddamn finger, I've said this before. Look at my persona numbers on the YouTube, okay? People watched me. I don't know why, but they did. Now we gotta go help a florist. You know what I need to do? I need to get a gun. I'm not gonna bother with this blonde bimbo. No fucking way. Washed up streamer. Alright, we need to go. Oh. Where are these locker keys? I'm stumbling upon these literally, figuratively, everywhere. Was that a white woman? That was a woman. That was a white woman right there. Get, move. That's a white woman. Is it? Look at her. Looks a little weird. Drugstore. That's what we need to find is the drugstore. Wee. Okay, no. Drugstore. Beef bowl. Look, I enjoy a good beef. We could go to the Highball Tavern and grab drinks. Stardust. Kumaro Show's #1 host club. Alright, so we want to go not the... Okay, that's where What's-His-Face is. So we need to get a gun. We haven't got a gun. I need to find the pawn shop. Where's the pawn shop? Not Don Quixote's. They don't have anything. Where's the pawn shop? Where is the pawn... The back lot? Host Club? Peace Finance? Beef Bowl? Highball Tavern? Nightclub popular with the youth. We can go bowling. Does anybody know where the goddamn Pond Street is? Pond Street? No, not Pond Stop. Pond. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we are back and to the left. As the white woman. Why does everything just get clipped out of context? What do I do to deserve this? I'm eating pizza, but the only Italian thing here are your damn dirty lies. Whoa. Oh, that's a profile right there. Oh, hold on. Who wants to fight me? Bunch of street toughs. Your world is in for Hold on, I just wanted to grab you and let you know I missed you. Or curb stomp your face. Like, how is that guy not dead, right? Why is everyone talking a different language? Are they not from planet America? I mean, I think so, but not really. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do was just punch him in the face. I mean, were we really taking that as a bash to the white? Hold on, which way was I going? South, west? We were just going to the pawn shop. Oh, and then we wanted to go to the drugstore, but then Baker seems to forget we're playing on dad mode. So, you know, don't worry about little old me there, bud. Oh, hold on, we need to go up one street. Did you see the way that I ruined all of Majima's friends' lies? That was it. I'd like to buy a gun, sir. Here's my ID. I'm from America. Talked to people 100 times. I've talked to 80 of you. One thing I don't like is that everyone wants to fight you every 5 steps you take. Every step you take. Every move you make. The street gangs around wanna fight you there and get their face pounded in. Oh, that was good. Well, that was good. You'll stop worrying. I'll let you play. No, please, I need you to help me. I need you to help me because I'm clearly not entirely capable of doing anything on my own in this game. Hey. Please have a gun. Please have a gun. Ooh, the belly warmer. Get in my chainmail for when we're gonna run into that fantastic knight somewhere down the line. Do you have a better gun than an antique gun that's gonna cost me half my money? For Officer Majima, you don't even need a gun. Just a weapon. Okay, so like a wooden driver would be okay. I mean, today is not a chill stream, but every stream's a chill stream. Maybe the name... I don't want to spend that much. Like, would a wooden driver be okay? I just need to know. Do I need to spend a lot of money or a little bit of money? Nani? I mean, I would count a wooden driver as a weapon, but it depends. We could be going golfing, so it might not be a weapon per se. Heck, even a golden plate could certainly be one. All right, we're gonna go with you could try. See, I don't want to try, but we'll try. We'll see if that works. There. Thank God for the golf club you just picked up. You tried golfing. It was not for me. Like in real life. I'm like a typical old person. I enjoy golfing. I'm not very good at it, but I do like it. Why can't I get to the menu? Oh, that's because the menu is not on the triangle button. Dear God, I'm a fucking retard. So do I just have it in my inventory? Or, okay, I have to equip it. Okay. Just buy all the Ninja Turtle. I mean, I could. I think it needs to be equipped. There we go. Alright, now to Mr. Majima. I feel so bad just running into every single one of these salarymen. Could you just not? That guy is dead. That guy's definitely dead. Where do these points just accumulate from? We have 60 ability points just to spend? I mean, look, I realize that a few points here and there were like 50 points worthy, but be careful when you bump into chicks. They will Me Too your ass. Will they? I mean, maybe. Yeah, let's spend some points here. We got how many? 60. So were all those moves in the heat action thing? I want to be able to at least have, if anyone turns any type of color, that we can destroy their ass. So if all those are in the heat action prowess, they're not confident enough to try it. That's where we want to nail it at least. The essence of disarming. That sounds wonderful. Can't learn that ability yet though, apparently. So don't even try. Try what? Nobody knows. Remember, your greatest weapon is your back tattoo. You're probably not wrong. Wonder how much of a tat that big cost. For him, nothing. But yeah, probably, in all honesty, easily a few grand. Easily. The amount of detail that was put into that. Depends if he got it done in jail or not, though. What we got? 43 points left. Trying to determine whether or not that was like another fighting style. There is just 4 fighting styles here, right? Like, I'm not missing any more. Prisons acts, yeah, no, they're not. They don't look. Okay, so that's gonna cost you 50. Let's just make it a little secret. To me too, they're more of an introverted as a society in Japan, still very much living as a patriarchal. Yes, they are. Sometimes the chicks in the game will do it. I'm sure they will. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Grab mastery. That's a Me Too movement right there. Yeah, I don't know where any more of these moves would be. Like, what did it look like when I picked it? Vermilion. It was this one. Okay, so they're really gonna show you it's a finishing attack. Maybe they're in different ones. Maybe I'm missing them. Or maybe, oh, is it just for this one? So I want to move on from the other one, like for each different one. Maybe that's it. Like, I don't think we've come across the red one. Or was that the only one we needed to learn? I'm so confused here. I don't think it was just a sub. I just bumped into a chick and this whole shit started. The red one you get from the Majima tree. Okay, so for each color, there is going to be a separate one. We just got to essentially come across them. Or at least believable. 16 points left. Yeah, we've gone through all those, so interesting. Yeah, that's like likely a side story. Shalakard. I've almost played every Yakuza. I've never seen that. Yeah, I mean, I'm led to. I'll believe both of you. Throw your entire body behind a vicious kick. That's a Kinshasa if I've ever heard of one. Change your battle style immediately after performing a finishing. Oh, that sounds like that could be wonderful, but also I like crushing people through grab blows. Imagine being in Canada for that long and the world changed to the point where everyone has a mobile phone. Yeah, like... I mean, that is what's happening. These guys are in jail for, you know, rightfully so, I'm sure, for a dozen or so years. They come out and the world's fucking changed on them, so... Alright, we just want to save before we fight Majima in case he gets lucky. I don't think he will. We are playing on dad mode, so there's no worry about that happening, but... What do you do if you were in prison for 10 years and everything around you had changed? Probably wouldn't be happy about it. I thought my greatest weapon was my back tattoo. I mean, it's just essentially a really large tramp stamp, right? No, sir, there is no escaping from you. I just, you know, I'm gonna show you my raging club. So hopefully this works. It's taking a little longer than usual. Oh, look at this. Yeah, my raging golf club. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like I tried too hard to hide it there. I was equipping a golf club. As an officer of the law, I gotta make sure you pay for your crimes. Moral fibers and something. Oh, great. He's got another base. I don't know too many officers who are carrying around a baseball bat, but hey, look, I haven't been around America in a while, so. Come on out. Ow. I see. So it wasn't heated up, so that's the thing you gotta have there. There we go. That's the end of Goro Majima. Smell my foot. Yeah, there's nothing for us Canadians there. Eh? Yellow lives matter. Get out of there. We're moving on. Story time. How many chapters did you say were in this game? 12? About halfway through the game? It gets easier as pie as we go. So I guess I get another level to this guy. You know, here we go. I guess what are we gonna run into him as a homeless guy next? Should get graded 12 or 13. Okay. I'll see you later, Officer Majima. Two of 10. And we've only won once, apparently. I thought we won... I'm fairly certain I'm on chapter 6. Look, Shalakar, I might be a level of retardation somewhere, but I certainly know what chapter I'm on. Alright, continuing on. Oh, is there a drugstore nearby? I would love to... No, that's the pawn shop. Where's the drugstore? Where is the drugstore? There it is. Need to buy some stamina royales. You know the fight I hated? The one with the bald Tonka truck guy? I did. I certainly did. Oh, is that it? First babe. This woman's still sitting there. This poor woman. God knows what she's waiting for. Probably her prescription. It's gonna take him a year to get that back. Yeah, we don't. That's the problem. All right, so we don't want. I mean, I'd love to have it, but I think how many spots we got? 5. Let's just buy 10 of those. Don't stop with the bowing, okay? And we bow. I should be using the books myself. Who says I'm not? Just last night, me and Logan were using this thing, and it's got numbers. Hold on. Numbers and cookies. I learned to count to 10 last night. It's also got an Elmo one. I don't know if it's, I think it's the same. Oh God. Also this one, wow, I should use this one more often. This one is the complete alphabet. So we could be here all day. That's fantastic stuff. I think it was like the actor at the time. I think they long got rid of one and then replaced him, or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I do remember hearing of that, something along those lines. Oh, you get to fight the guys who have painted leather pants. I love it. If that guy is not dead from that, I don't know how you would ever survive that. So wait, hold on. What were you referring to? This one's completely broken. Like this stream of mine is completely broken? Who the hell survives that? Nobody. Absolutely nobody survives that. That was a mess. Has anyone seen the new videos of Cyberpunk? I saw, I guess, a few of the few outlets were playing the new a new playthrough or whatever just before it launches. Does anyone know if they've been playing on an original Xbox or PlayStation 4 base model as opposed to the Pro models? I'm still very unsure of how these things are going to look, but I mean, he's calling upon the strength of the Macho Man Randy Savage. I learned to count to 10 last night. I did. Oh, having a nice little chit chat. How dare they? Are we going back to the park again? I don't interact with the homeless people. I get to have a meeting with the porcelain prince of all people. Look at that. Exciting times at Yakuza High. Why do I keep thinking R2 is run? Yeah, you don't talk to parentless people, right?
Hmm?
Oh, Mr. Miyagi. Oh, it's you. If being homeless is a problem, why don't you get a house? It's simple, right? I mean, you think it should essentially be that simple. No. Get a job, make a few bucks, pay rent, there you go. But no, it's usually mostly a mental illness problem. I mean, I'm trying to think what I heard this from. It was a movie. I want to say Seinfeld, but I don't think it was Seinfeld. But I want to say it's arguably true. No, hold me off on this one. I can't remember what I heard it from. When was the last time you saw a handsome homeless person or a good-looking homeless woman? Never, right? Never. I want to say it was home. I want to think it was like Kramer that said it. Maybe it was Jerry, but like, maybe even a George thing. Definitely wasn't Elaine. But I remember them saying like, you don't see any handsome homeless, and it made you think about it. But you're like, they're right. You don't. Now, of course, being homeless for X amount of years, weeks, days is certainly not going to be pleasant on your looks, but that goes in part of being able to get a job. And like if you got something to sell, even if this is what you're selling, someone will be like, you know what, come on in, we'll pay you something. But if you go in there and you're rambling and you're drunk and you stink of piss and alcohol, then you're probably not going to get a gig, and thus you're probably not going to get a home. Is it terrible? Of course it is. There are smelly people who own homes too, but somehow they weren't homeless beforehand. So. Jordan, give your home to the homeless. Kind of fuck you haven't, right? If they have no home, where are they supposed to shower, genius? No, but that's what I'm saying is that, say you lose your job, to a lot of people that might be like, oh my god, I'm going to be homeless. No, if you're relatively decent looking, you will not become homeless. You'll roll on into another job, into a modeling job or something. I don't know. Don't ask me how this shit works. Why do I antagonize my chat? End the stream? Why? We're doing so well here. We're just being funny here, okay? We're just being funny. Is that not a thing? Am I not allowed to be funny? Have we crossed that line over from being ha-ha funny to like, well, I mean, yeah, sure, that's funny, but probably shouldn't laugh at that type of thing. Like, is that where we're going? I'm sure some homeless people were good looking, living outside. That's what I said. I said living outside and the days, weeks, or years being outside is no longer going to allow them to be pretty anymore. And then it's that you can't come back from that. I think this is another thing where we should probably change the subject again. Usually what happens is the good-looking homeless people turn to drugs. You know, the meth and whatnot. Keep digging that hole. And then, you know, you ever seen those pictures of people on meth? You know, they look like a decent person 10, 15 years ago. And then they do drugs for, you know, the next 10 years and their face just starts eating itself. Well, no, I'm just going back to what I believe was a Seinfeld quote, was that, when was the last time you've seen a handsome homeless person? I don't think I've ever seen one. Okay, I'll stop. Eddie Murphy in Trading Places. Yeah, Eddie Murphy's a good-looking guy. We don't know what they, yeah, right. But I was told by Baker to stop, to shut up. That. Oh my god. Correct. Yes.
What?
Everything's a goddamn joke. You people really think I'm this stupid? Like, really? It's all an act, ladies and gentlemen. Having a home act 30 points. No, wait, are we talking are we talking on a 10 scale or a 5 scale? Take an IQ test. That should be something I do on stream one day. Take an IQ test. Oh god, we're training something here. These guys have guns. The Komoki Shot Stopper. There's a heat action used by getting close to an enemy wielding a gun or a shotgun. It's effective skill against a strong opponent who is armed. If a homeless person is a 7, what counts for a 7 in the non-homeless? I don't think you can be homeless and be a 7. Press triangle close to a foe with a firearm to use it. Demonstrate the Komoki Shot Stopper technique twice. I mean, that just looks mean. I think their max is a 5. Just Jordan, just shut up. I think for rating people, you got to go to a 10 scale. You need a little bit more of a. You need a few more numbers, but we don't do half numbers either, right? So, I mean, I'm a fan of the 5 scale for video games. Maybe we'll go to the 10 scale for people. These conversations. This is getting super shallow. Yeah, we're in a cipher on away from it. It's not going well. I mean, it is, but we're gonna go down to the beautiful homeless special area that they somehow shove all of their money into. The underground red light district. Yes. Homeless can't afford a bigger scale. This does look fucking pretty, though. Looks really good. Oh, God. I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole, Baker. Although, they do rate very highly. All people can rate very highly. Whether you're black, white, yellow, green, orange, purple. You're all capable of rising high on the scale. That's a short joke right there. Look at that homeless guy has a girl sitting beside her. See, she's good looking, thus she's not homeless. The guy beside her, homeless. Can't see his face, so we can't judge, but There we go.
そうか。
Oh my god. Back to the batting center. Who do we have to fight now? Look at this. Looks like Deadmau5's like streaming room where he does all the cool stuff. If you've ever seen that. I just want to leave the room here. Just want to leave the room. No, no. We're dropping it. We're dropping it like it's hot. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, also, Sarah, this was really weird. I actually finally figured how close I was to actually getting a payout. So, very close. Keep supporting me. I wasn't as far off as I thought I was, actually. So, yeah. Keep the support up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm no longer not turning a blind eye to any problem.
旦那じゃないですか。
誰だお前。
No, not that close. Within 30.
もしかしてお前、田村か。
But that was a lot higher than I thought I
そうで
was.
す。いやー、お久しぶりです。
お前、死んだはずだったんじゃ。
I know that sounds super weird.
お恥ずかしいことで。
Someone was telling me
外じゃ
though
そう
that
いう話になってるみたいですね。青木からでも聞いたんですか。
ああ、そうだ。俺の事件を追ってた。
when I guess you're
東
close,
京湾に浮かんだって。
that maybe gifting subs,
さすが花屋さんだ。
because you're essentially paying yourself, but it is also helping out yourself as well. I don't know. I'm already talking gibberish
サイの
here.
河原に入って
But
ボスと知り合ったんです。
that you can apparently do it.
情
So
報屋としての
you know,
自分が
maybe that's
足
a
元に
thing.
も及ばないことを感じてね。それで
How have I not hit
姿を隠して
200 followers
ボス
yet?
の部下として
I've been
働こうと
stuck
決めたんですよ。
on 188
でもどうして死ん
to
だなんて嘘。
189, 190 followers. People come and go every once in a while.
嫁も子
Like,
供もいなかったんで
how have I not hit
別
this
に死んでも
200
悲しむ人
followers
間があり
list?
ゃしない。それなら
No,
いっ
but
その
no,
こと
not buying an own
自分が
sub,
消しちま
but
った
to
方が
someone like
情
to
報が
just like
集
you
めやすい
did
と思うんですよね。
when you gifted a
それで
couple
花屋
subs.
さ
You know,
んに頼んだんです
maybe down the line I'll give Shalakar a sub. Maybe just get those people that are in here that maybe
今
one
で
day
も
it'll
お前
turn
のこ
into
と
an
を探してい
actual
たぞ。
subscription
そう
somewhere
です
down the line, but it still hits that mark
でも
anyways.
俺のことは青木
I
に
don't
は
have that
黙っていてく
200
ださい。お
follower
願い
face.
します。
Wait, you tell me I have a homeless face? Clearly I'm inside of a building, and so I'm not homeless. Also, I'm pretty. That hurt me, Shalakar. That hurt me. It was like a low blow. Right in the tendies. Maybe because I'm old. Maybe I'm not hip with the kids anymore. I don't know. Just do what Ninja did. What did Ninja do? Sell out? Like, do I have to sell out? Is that what we have to do? Maybe you should make an auto message that plays every 10 seconds and says, "Don't forget to follow." I mean, yeah, I could do that. You don't really hear much of him really anymore, which I can appreciate. Get away from me, homeless man. But you know that's also, I guess, part of the deal of, like, you know, the big like Shroud and Ninja. You know, like, sort of once they got their big bio, you really don't hear much of them. They don't stream often either, which is a whole other thing. Dr. Disrespect, he's on YouTube now though. He's doing just as well as he was on YouTube, so I find that irrelevant mostly.
後悔するなよ。
Why was he canned? No one honestly knows. He hasn't said. There was the rumor from a few people when he first got banned or suspended or whatever from Twitch. There was a few people who I mean they didn't actually say what he did wrong, but they're saying that it was a big enough issue that he would never stream ever again. Obviously, we can see that that wasn't true at all. But my guess was that it had something to do with his contract with Twitch. Maybe he was shopping himself around and Twitch didn't like it in the legal sense. It's hard to say because no one honestly knows, and obviously legal things do take quite a few years to fish themselves out. What'll end up happening is he's gonna probably stay on YouTube. He'll never be on Twitch again because they probably don't want him on Twitch again. And you know he still gets about 35,000 people in his YouTube channel. So I mean, like, maybe he misses the I'm trying to think, the subscriptions. Maybe those were a big thing, but I don't know. I mean, what, Pokimane doesn't do anything wrong. She's, you know, people simp for her all day. I mean, it was funny, like, was it, I think it was Dr. Lupo just finally made the decision to no longer take tips or donations, or he does, but he donates it all to charity. Good for him. Pokimane has decided to limit her donations to $5 because she's afraid people are going to spend an entire rent check on her for some apparent reason. Look, if you want to send your rent check to me in a donation, I mean, I'll gladly accept it, but no one simps for me, unfortunately. I mean, what she gives and what a lot of streamers give, yeah, then you'd be homeless. No, but you're probably good looking, right? Like, so you won't be homeless. It's you know, they paint the town red, right? They're dotting their lines. You know, they're doing what Twitch wants. And she has enough money that apparently it's irrelevant. So, you know what's funny is apparently Pokimane went to the university that is in Hamilton, and then she dropped out. I think because streaming was more probably better for her in the long run. How do I know this shit? I know everything. Oh, Shalakard, I'm not going to believe that you're homeless. Yes, generally a lot of stuff does come from Reddit, Twitter, whatever. But actually, we do have one of the top universities in the world, to be honest. For certain things, obviously. It is definitely one of the best universities in Canada. Definitely in North America. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit this guy. I didn't say I was defending her, but I don't watch enough of her or know enough of her to make an opinion either way. I don't watch her stream to know what she's done bad or what she does good. I mean, and she probably lied to get into Canada too. So it was on she had mentioned it on a stream that popped up on Reddit. That she had, it was in a bigger scope of something, and someone had brought it up, and then yes, I was stalking her, exactly. I cannot afford to be anybody's sugar daddy. And I could not afford her college tuition to go to McMaster University. Mrs. P is Pokimane. Mrs. Pokimane. It's all making sense. Oh my god. Now we know, right? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Jordan Pokimane. No wonder I don't tell you my last name. Pokimane. Oh, this guy was a fake homeless person.
何の真似だ
How is his arm not broken there?
教官逃げろ
It has more value in the long run. Yeah, I should be. I should change my streamer name to Jordan
何か勘違い
Pokemon. Sure, that would go
一応
over
言っ
well.
とけよ娘さんは教官は俺が幸せにしますってな
He's made of aluminum. Okay, I'll buy it. Why did this turn purple? What's going on? Or pink? So, another question about the heat stuff. Did I wait until they go that certain color and then... so that I can always use it, essentially? Like, is that a good thing? Vibranium. Aluminum. Did I say it weird? Oh. I love these. Pokemon aluminum. You could, but honestly, it's good just to do as much damage as possible. Okay.
そうだ金を山分けしようぜ俺たちが
I
逃げた
love
ことにすりゃ
those.
落ち着け
I'm so excited about Yakuza 7, and we're only on
俺はただの通
Yakuza
りすがりだ
1. Oh, we've got to get through these, as well as the Trails in the Sky series. Oh, so much to play, so little time. Why can't I be a professional streamer? People come on in.
追われてるんだ俺たち
I'm here for you.
教官の親父後部組
I should
から
probably ask my
何があっ
wife
た
so she would send some of her simp followers over my way, right? Like, surely.
そうだ俺早
Right?
くあいつのとこ行ってやらねえと
どこにいるんだ
デボラってクラブだ劇場前広場の
Club Debola. What?
悪いけどもう行っていいかダメだ
Oh, great. Now I have to fight the Inner Circle. Sammy Guevara, the Spanish god, or the Japanese god for this particular
メールで
instance.
済む話じゃねえだろう
Look
が
at these strutting.
後で筋は通すつもりだったんだ
A couple of them have a Karen haircut. Not too big of a fan of that, but
な根性だからよパシリで鍛えてやってんだろうが今急いでんだなめてんじゃねえぞこれなんだおっさん
行けよ高志今日はちょうど撃とうと思ってたんだひねくれたカーブをな
we're still trying to find Yumi.
行け
That's what's going on in the story right now.
おっさん
And the little girl and the dog, we're protecting them. They're involved in some shit.
一つ貸しとくからな
I've forgotten. Oh, what's happening right now? That I really haven't caught up on. Something about the homeless people. He needs to stop solving other people's problems and find his broad. I get, yeah, well, I mean, it's not that I'm not paying attention. It's just there's a lot going on. I mean, I'm sitting there talking about homeless people here and there, and you know, we can't keep up with all the stories here. We're trying. But I'm going to need to read that in a second. This guy's just... Oh. Good night. So that guy is the son of the fat guy from Purgatory. He's asking for a favor, so he'll repay you after you've helped him this. Okay. Makes sense. I can't help but think this would be so much easier with a gun. I mean, I didn't think... I somewhat enjoy that part of the combat. They invest in guns and gun accessories. I mean, are we gonna throw this baseball at his head or what? See, I always thought in Yakuza 0 that the guns didn't really work over that well. Like, it's like Uncharted. They somehow take like 4 shots and they don't go down, and then you're out of ammo. Like, the joy of this game apparently is supposed to be the combat. I'm not a big fan of it, but it is enjoyable when you get to do fun stuff like that and punching them through a drink machine. I mean, maybe we'll finish up this chapter and call it a day. Did we just pick a dog somewhere? Oh. That's probably gonna be a good stopping point. Solid stream as always. I forgot that if they get guns, they'll be made in Japan and fucking fall apart from the... Hey, come on now. Proper Japanese engineering works. Okay? Not like this American shit. It's enjoyable when you're not losing. Exactly. Do I have to go upstairs now? That's why I bought a Korean vehicle. They know what they're doing. Not the North Koreans. Not them. The South Koreans. American shit works too well, if you ask me. Just ask. Sarah, thanks for stopping on by. It's always an absolute pleasure having you in here. You have yourself a good weekend, okay? Cheers. So it's funny when you make fun of your own country. What do the Brits do not right, essentially? English is gonna be my pick. What are Brits terrible at? What's something we can poke fun at the Brits for? The royal family? Okay, well they're both dead. No, he blinked. He's okay. Maybe he just broke his neck. I don't know. He can still blink. Making America. That's a good one. I'll give that to you. That's actually funny. That's actually pretty good. Just something enjoyable about punching 4 people at once. Don't forget to vote for PewDiePie or get subscribed. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, I forgot to tell Sarah to resubscribe, right? That's how that was supposed to go. I better be a little careful here. The inventory. No, we don't want to waste that. I'm not a fan of losing heat when you get hit, though. So this red style of fighting, like, there isn't a lot of options here. Is that because I have to unlock a lot more stuff? I use the purple one. I mean, they all have their weird advantages. I mean, I just want to get to that point where we're just destroying their face. You have to fight Majima. Okay, okay. So keep on fighting him eventually throughout the game. That becomes a lot more interesting. Isn't useful until end game. Okay. Oh, Baker, I wanted to ask you. Were you in here yesterday? Yes, you were. Out your way. Are you hearing anything about like what Kenny was talking about, like with this giant reset and what the governments are trying to get, like, you know, using COVID-19 or Corona as getting a way to have like a global reset? Like, are you hearing that out your way? Like, I'm hearing bits and pieces of it out here in Canada, but it's from like really right side of things, and it's odd to hear it, but you can still believe bits and pieces of it. Like, I don't know. You can get an item from him from one of the sub stories to find Majima on the map and just fight. Okay. And same for you for Shalcard. Like, I'm sure you're hearing it because you're in America, you know, with everything going on over there, but everyone seems to think that there's a giant reset coming, and it's basically, you know, the government's going to own everything. I don't know how it's going to work, but, you know, there's no escaping it, apparently. This guy's going to get kneed in the head, isn't he? He's going to die. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They're all just... What are you doing? Don't do that. You're going to end up with it looking like that. You don't want that. You don't want that pinky to end up like that. Thank God someone's paying attention to the story for a Shalcard, right? So there's a lot of talk on conspiracies about Corona, COVID, and the government's trying to get everything closed, and it's setting it up to be like a global reset. I don't know what it's supposed to get to or go towards, but I mean, we'd all would like the hard evidence. I don't understand how out of nowhere, like, it's just going to be like a reset. Like is the stock markets everywhere going to globally crash for no apparent reason because COVID now has vaccines? Like, I could see if like nothing was happening for COVID and like, oh, it's like these lockdowns are going to exist for another 2 years. People are going to get fed up and fight the man or whatever. Like, no, like apparently good things are happening within the next 6 months, if you want to believe that there's an actual vaccine. But I don't know. So the girl is the daughter of a Yakuza, son of the fat guy from Purgatory that was trying to run away. That was the girl that was holding the bag that was beside the homeless guy that we just fought at the batting cage, correct? Which was just the guy that just threatened to cut his finger off, then we stopped him. Yeah, these two. Oh, I'm just asking if you've heard stuff like that. I agree it is equally retarded, Shalcard. It absolutely is, but it's I thought it was weird that even Kenny brought it up because he's like, oh, have you heard? Like, you know, like I'm just getting ready for the big reset that's supposed to happen coming to 2021, and I haven't heard too much of it on the Canadian side of things, but the homeless looking guy in the sun is the son of the fat guy in the kimono, right? And the girl is the daughter of the Yakuza, correct? We're following up. We're making sure we're up together. Back to Purgatory as we go. I bought a new car yesterday. Like, what are you, 6?
Cool.
A kid with a car? Oh, the pocket circuit. There's this man in a costume. He makes funny announcements. Oh, you're making me sound like I want to do this. You've just resolved the crisis. Now the fat guy in the kimono is going to help you with Haruka, who is the girl, right? The daughter of the Yakuza. Yes. The little girl. The little girl. Oh, okay. Okay. The girl with the dog. Okay. Really doesn't have it mentioned here. Oh, well. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. It just so happens that I'm shooting the shit with you guys on chat when story stuff is happening. That's all. I do get I am getting a, you know, a hankering of the story. I do know that I do know the bigger end of things. At least I know that much. I still don't know where these lockers are. Like, I'm finding all these things just out on the street, but we're not putting two and two together to have everything make sense. Do they ever get into these games, like, do you ever travel around via a car or something? No, I'm never going to play Spec Ops The Line. I'm not into first-person shooters. Oh, there's a taxi, but, I mean, like, do you ever drive around yourself? Like, is there ever a point where in these games they decide, ah, you know what, you can probably use a car. It's the third person, but okay. It's not the first person, it's the third person. Not really. Okay, not that I care for it. I'm not out to drive around a car. I just thought, like, there's a considerable amount of travel on foot in this game, and it's very weird of that. There's not much else to go about it. Maybe I should get a guy going around on a rickshaw. Although I never did put two and two together until just now that this was a cab that I could have got in and started just continuing on with my stories everywhere else. God, I'm a fucking idiot. We know. Play Spec Ops The Line. I'm not into those. Like, unfortunately. I wish I was. First-person shooters make me fucking nauseous. I'm getting old, apparently. Even though that's not really a thing, but like I don't know what it is. Like, I've tried so many things, like it's, you know, turn down the FOV, the motion blur, film, all this stuff. Like, it just, they don't do it for me. It's not first person. Spec Ops The Line. You have to tell me 4 more times. Is that not a Call of Duty game? No? Spec Ops. Oh, maybe that's Black Ops. Okay. I'm gonna chat it up with this guy again.
Ah, so da. そういえば、高志の連れの親父さんがこんなもん置いてったんだ。
Fuck are you doing, Windows? Okay, I will carry on playing the game. Yep. We get sidetracked so easily here, don't we?
ああ、ここで一緒に見ていたんだよ。お前に感謝してたぞ。まあ、せっかくの差
Apocalypse
し入れなんだ。
Now, was that the movie with the guy from Fight Club that's like a Nazi guy? And they kill his brother.
暇があったら行ってみな。
He's a skinhead. Spec Ops The Line is actually a really good shooter game because it's actually got plot. That's good. It also comes with your free yogurt. That's good. Toppings are also cursed. That's bad. I think I ruined that part already. Fucking goddamn. Oh, hello. Can we talk? No, we can't talk to you. God damn it. So all I had to do was just shoot the shit with that guy for like 4 seconds, and then he's gonna tell me. It was from The Simpsons. I butchered it.
もしもし。
But you get your choice of toppings. That's good. The toppings are also cursed. That's bad.
ちょっとセレナに来てくれないかしら。
わかった。すぐに行く。
それじゃあ早く来てね。
The toppings contain benzoyl frozotope. And then Homer gives that straight look. That's bad. Oh. Oh, man. Simpsons nerd. I never said I didn't like Futurama. In fact, I love Futurama. I just have never been able to like catch it right from the beginning and watch it through. I guess I have to go on the FF movies. Catch it all there. Alright, let's take a cab for once. 660 yen. The fucking thing, I'm a millionaire? Is there like an entire box set of it all in one type of thing that I could get? There's like, what, three Futurama movies? Maybe 4? Maybe 2? Hey, you fucking clown. Get the fuck out of here, Joker. I'm gonna shoot your head off, Murray. But they got cut up into a season when they... Oh, okay. Okay. There's a remaster of Godfather 3. I haven't even watched any of the Godfathers. So probably that's going to be a no for me, dog. I'll DM you the Futurama box set. It's actually... Oh, well, thank you.
こんなに強い酒をどうしたんだ。
さあね、いろいろあるみたい。
Saya, answer the damn phone, you fool. 2 bars. He's probably going crazy.
なんでいつも来てくれないのよ、バカ。
何何？
I mean, I had a cell phone that looked like that, and that was in the late 1990s. So 1950 is relatively close.
さっき酔っ払いながら言ってた。この辺で会う約束してたみたいだけど、しょうがないわね。
この辺？
ここの向かいに裏路地あるでしょ？そこに第三公園って小さな公園があるの。
I mean, I remember having a cell phone where I actually had the I had to pull out the antenna to talk. That was weird. I remember a big thing early on in cell phones was when you had to pull out the antenna. The big thing was the movement from like the little nub of an antenna. Like that was huge. Like, oh, you're telling me you don't have to pull out the antenna to talk? And then of course nowadays we have these giant fucking mammoth things where they have a built-in antenna. How old am I? I'm 38. Am I old enough to be your dad? Am I your dad, Shalakard? Where'd that dog go? I love my chat sometimes. The box set doesn't contain the 4 movies that came out. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, this looks like the alley parking lot that caused the whole problems in Yakuza 0. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Baker, Shalakard, you might know as well. Was Yakuza 0 always around? Or was Yakuza 0 come afterwards? I think Shalakard asked that earlier. No, maybe it wasn't you. It was someone else. I can't remember. Yakuza 0 came out long after. Okay, okay. I can't remember who asked that. Maybe it was Matt that came in earlier. Shalakard's been here a while though. Maybe it was Shalakard. He's already misremembered what he said already.
知ってるわけないじゃん。頭おかしいんじゃないの？
お前らよりはマシだ。俺は自分を安売りしたりは
It
し
might
ない
even been Sarah. I've already completely
関
forgotten
係
about
ない
it.
でしょ。しっくりたきゃちくりゃいいじゃん。
They're good shit though, Shalakard. They're good shit.
ほっといてよ。さや。
They're good games.
おじさん、さやの味方？
I think like you said, Baker, I think the possibility of me doing this in 3 streams is going to be a hard no. Like you said, all
変な
these
男にハマっちゃってんだ。
all these chapters are getting a little bit longer as they go.
チャンピオン街のシェラックってバーの。
Ooh, we get to go to another bar called Shalak.
なんか金のかかる男なんだって。それで、あの子あんなことまでして遊ぶ金稼ごうとしてるの。
We need like money. We've like I have not come across any money. Like in Yakuza 0, money was flowing through the roof, although your abilities were paid for through money in yen. But God, in this one, fuck no. Like, not that I've had really anything to spend money on. Everything's been okay, but
No.
Kiwami is kind of a abridged version of 1. It's supposed to be shorter than the original Yakuza. Thank you for that, Baker. I appreciate that, buddy.
Cool.
Oh, it's the Pocket Circuit guy. So you got the emotes DM'd to me and some of the collections for Futurama. That's fantastic. We'll take a look at that after I'm done here today. I appreciate that, buddy. There was one of those stores that did sell like something for an RC car, I believe. Yeah, we could always drop by the stadium. Not today though, but it'll be on the list, Kuryu. Where the hell's this guy? Oh, it's... I'm like, what the f... He just finds you out of nowhere like a cop. So does he always have a different reason of trying to fight you? You weren't trying to snake by... I mean, no, I wouldn't try to snake by you, but... If I gotta fight you again, I certainly will. Oh, I didn't even have an option or a chance here. Hey, we'll still go for it here. Boy, he is really easy on dad mode. Main story alone, not counting side quests, obviously. Did you ever play them on the original PS2? I can't even imagine how this would play. Like, I mean, if they feel good, and they play well on the PS4, and I would assume it wouldn't be too different on the PS3 other than the visual outlook of him. But, did you ever play them on the original PS2? Or did you play the originals on the PS2? That's a better way of forming that sentence for our proper British friend. Yeah, like Shalakard, Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, and I have the remasters of 3, 4, and 5. Like, we're set for those, but... So I've never played any of the originals or even the older versions of the game. We're on the world of remasters and redos here. Shadow Vat. I still have the glow-in-the-dark stickers on my wall. At my I do. They're my son's. Slowly, my streaming room became my son's room. How you doing, Shadow? I mean, we can all appreciate the the elephant with the butterflies and the giraffes. You know, there's picture of lions and tigers and bears. Oh my, you know, they're everywhere. Sure, it was before long. It was just a blank wall. That was it. Should have taken a cab there. Jizz wall. That's how they start. Sure. In pursuit of pleasure. I mean, aren't we all in pursuit of pleasure here and there? You should have painted your kid a mural of an eagle holding an AK-47 wearing a bandolier of bullets with a headband. I mean, I'm not American though. You can say that for you. I mean, Charlotte Card, how about this? Considering I'm your dad, after we're done streaming, we can go and paint your room with a mural. There we go. Got it right. Of what you want. Does that sound good? Does that sound okay, son? Muriel is the wife of the guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Whatever. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna intervene with the scary face punk.
Good.
Yeah, watch out. What on earth is that guy wearing? Is that like a jacket or a sweater with multiple weird colors, and he's wearing like a weird like piece of neck armor? I could get a green screen. That, you know, some people argue that may work. Some people, I mean, I've always just thought, you know, eventually I'll get my own little streaming nook or room, and we can go from there, right? And that guy is now dead. See, it angers people. Yeah, tactical V-neck. See, like at the beginning I thought I wanted a green screen because I think it would equal out a lot more of the gaming area. I like one, but I've had a lot of my chat who doesn't like one, so I've tried to make this work as much as possible. And for the alerts, they're very minimalistic, but they work, and I have it all situated with this, and I like it, so it works. You know, my mug, although it might not be for what everyone wants to chug, it does work for a lot of people. So my point, like I've always said, I needed the amount of money that I've ever made from streaming, I invest back into the stream. So, I mean, my next thing would be is I wouldn't mind buying that Elgato green screen that would actually work for me. I know everyone doesn't like it, but it's compact. It you know, you pull it up and then it goes back on into like a set roll-up case. So I mean, that would work for me, but that's a couple $100. It's not cheap. I didn't know Ronda Rousey was just showing up here to put him into an armbar, but so like I tried to do the cheap version, although I didn't have my lighting like I have now, so maybe that cheap version might have worked out, but I didn't have anywhere to put it or hang it. So with the Elgato green screen, if we ever did decide to go for it, it's like its own thing. So, but again, I'm not spending my own money on that. I'll take my sweet time with it, and if I make enough money from my stream, then we'll throw it into it. We'll see how it works. It's not like it would be a waste. It's something that you could always use. So even after I move, I need to buy a toy elephant to put. I do. Like I would just need to have the same background, just for the shits and giggles. Well, thank God the Popo are here. The guy looks like the Great Khali, but Japanized. Is that a word? Japanized? Japanese? Oh. That's like when what's her face slapped the Great Khali at the Royal Rumble, and then they kissed. See, I think I have the proper lighting now for a green screen. Because the thing is, you have to have proper lighting for a green screen. That's what makes that work. It's either that or if I was able to, if I had a small room
if I ever am able to afford a home that they don't cost $1 bajillion. I would paint like the back wall, the green screen green. That might work. Whatever. Makes it nice and easy, but I don't like painting, so I probably would just buy the green screen thing. And then buy a toy elephant to put in the background. Like, I've seen a lot more people make their background a lot more interesting. Like, I actually prefer having a back because I could put, if I had a proper room, there's a lot more stuff I could put in a room where I know Logan wouldn't get into. I put a lot of my collectible Funko Pops and all my game stuff, and it would be a lot more interesting. I could put all the LEDs and the crazy, you know, streamer lights that everyone puts up, Christmas lights and whatnot. So yeah, I chose to intervene in this, so I could have ignored this. So this might be a sub story, but just a long, elongated one. Did you were you like a completionist with this, Baker, or did you just sort of do the side quests as they came about? What on earth is this guy doing? He's scaring everyone. That cheekbone structure just ain't working. He looks a little Neanderthalish. Yes, we know judo. Toodles. I was kind of a completionist to the point I realized Shogi and Mahjong were part of 100%, so I gave up and just did all. Oh, that sucks. Each game has a secret super boss if you do all the sub stories. I can't open my Ghost Pepper Salsa, goddammit. You want Dad to come on over and open it for you? Have you tried running it under hot water, Shalakard? That usually works. Just you know, bang on the bottom, run it under hot water. Bring it on over to Dad, and I'll open it up for you, big boy. Okay, just relax. You can have your Ghost Pepper Salsa. Yeah, have you never heard of that? Run the package, or not the package, run the cap under hot water, and it'll loosen it all up. Oh, we gonna grab a bite with the Neanderthal guy? Barbecue is the way to go. Some Korean barbecue, maybe? Hi. Hi. Oh, so we're just not doing that, or are we doing that? It's like, where the fuck is this place? Oh, now this is a dive bar if I've ever seen one. Although apparently, like, out in Japan, this is like what the majority of bars look like, because real estate is so expensive. Like, a lot of places, you know, noodle bars and stuff like that, like, they're generally just this big, you know, for about literally under 10 people. A lot of the stuff I've seen on, like, on Anthony Bourdain's, like, No Reservations or Parts Unknown, stuff like that, or even lesser known shows that don't involve Anthony Bourdain. But which drink is the most expensive drink here? Jordan, I'm just curious, a bit random, you don't have to answer this if it's too personal, but how did I meet Mrs. P? A friend through high school. She went to a different high school, but friend of mine that I was friends with was friends with another girl that went to another high school, and so we just sort of met up and went to the movies or whatever, and essentially met up like that. Not too much to it, really, to be honest.
I mean, one would think that you could go with the oldest drink. That tends to be expensive. But I'm not sure if this is like some type of weird old wine or something. But I'm gonna go with the Yamazaki 25 years old. That'd be my guess.
わかりやすい質問だな。
わかりやすい質問だったか。そうだよな。
Unless I got it extremely wrong.
教えてやるよ。翔太郎ならもういないよ。3ヶ月くらい。
Taro isn't here anymore. Moved his club over to the Stardust.
この町一のホストになるんだと。翔太って名前でいるはずですよ。
He goes by Shota now. Great. Can I still order a bev here, or are we just not involved here anymore? Back to the Stardust we go. I guess we scared off Shadow with all of the giraffes in the background having sex with each other and everything. Or he's gonna barge right on in and go, no, I'm still here. You can't scare me off. As they do. What are you looking at, you scarp individual? Again?
No.
I mean, if we're gonna keep meeting up like this, I'll eventually learn all of those moves in that red level, but sure, why not? I mean, it is, like, doesn't it look like that? Like, they look like they're melded together or something. Logan's room has giraffes having sex. Yes. I did not want to do that. That never gets old. That never gets old. I thought my game froze there for a hot second. So you're gonna get a little worried because I haven't saved in a while. Hence, I should probably save the game. Kira-chan. See you around. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick piss break because drinking beers makes you break the seal. I can't wait for my PS4 to brick. I certainly hope it's not gonna brick, but at least we're at a point now where the PS5 is out. I mean, I know they're difficult to get, but I was worried there for a hot few minutes once that was like announced. I was like, oh god, here's where my PlayStation is gonna fucking shit itself or whatever. How are we still F rank? Like I thought those went up like each time. Like, do those go up like each F times again? I don't know. Anyways, we'll hopefully finish up this chapter in the coming times. Yeah, well, that's what I was meaning. Like, as I buy a PS5, I can still play my PS4 stuff. But I'll probably be forced to get the disc-based version. Not that I'm indifferent to it, but I do have a couple discs I wouldn't mind buying, or not buying, using. But it's funny, like, of the people I'm seeing, of people who've ordered the digital console and are getting the disc-based version. That's hilarious. But yeah, so I mean, at least at this point, I'm like, okay, like, look, I already spent $500 to get this thing when it came out, so eventually, you know, if you're gonna replace it, like, you're gonna replace it with another $500, $600 system. Like, my take would be is like, if I was to go out now and I wanted to buy PS5, like, that was my purpose. Like, I want to buy a few games. I want to buy, you know, a controller or two, at least 2 controllers. But, you know, if I just had to buy one to replace a brick console, then I would probably just buy it and call it a day, and I'd still have games to play for it, obviously, so. Which would be okay. But like basically right now, the only game I'm interested in playing is Demon Souls. Never played it. Never played the original on PS3. Looks really cool. You know, who doesn't love a good Souls game? But I can wait a year or two. I waited, I think, a year and a half to get PS4. Never really was interested in it. By then, like, obviously my computer was not as old as it is, so and I was playing many games on that. So, but now, like, sort of a PC is what replaces an Xbox. What's that Karen doing talking to that lady? Oh, well, okay, this isn't gonna go over well. Right, like, I could see if people played it on the PS3. Obviously, it looks different, but it's still the same game. And Miles Morales, like you said, is on the PS4, so you don't necessarily have to buy a PS5. It's more so, I think, for people like me who never played it before, or haven't played it in a long, long time, maybe? I don't know. Again, I don't have a 4K TV. I don't have a 120 hertz monitor. Like, although the games still do look really, really good with the graphic fidelity, there's so much more you have to almost get to appreciate these new systems. We're listening to you take a tinkle. Oh, do I have to fight the Backstreet Boys now again? How about the old man? But I have a feeling this old man is gonna rip off his trench coat. He's gonna release. He's gonna show off a huge giant Yakuza back tattoo. And he's gonna fuck these guys up. Yeah, and like Ori and the Blind Forest or Willow of the Wisps or whatever supports 6K. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing yet. I mean, I have seen on a couple of YouTube channels like Linus's Tech Tips. He's shown off an 8K television. It was like $15,000. Like, who are these people that own these things? Dates the ex-cop. Okay. I want to pick up that thing. I'm trying to change it to the brawler thing, so I can punch 8 people at once. Oh, that worked out exactly as I wanted it to. I remember that 8K came, it was like 8 to 10K pop. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I've always had the problem with, like, I don't understand, like, why are these nothing? Like, I remember when HD was a thing. Like, when HD TVs were expensive. Relatively, some still are, depending on what you go with. But, like, I remember, like, cable wasn't supporting HD, right? So, little Kinshasa there. And so it was like, I remember working retail when HD TVs and flat screen were essentially becoming the big thing. I'd always explain to people, like, you know, you get the rich guy that would come in and go, oh, I want to buy this TV. And you tell them, like, nothing supports this. Like, I will show you what supports this. And you take them over and you go, like, okay, look, this is an HD DVD player. And this is a Blu-ray player. These alone are $1,000 to $1,500, sort of like when the PS3 was around. But you couldn't get a PS3. And they'd be like, okay, so you're dropping like $4,000 on a 32-inch, you know, 720p TV, and you're showing them like these are the only HD feeds. Like, and then you gotta pay $45 for the actual Blu-ray or $45 for the HD DVD. Like, those were the things you had to explain to them, and they didn't get it. You know, they just had money, obviously. But whereas nowadays, like, now it's okay. Now everything is in HD, but now what's in Super HD or what's in 8K or whatever? Like, Netflix is just starting to pop up with that. Like, you can pay a premium to have 4K stuff on it, and that's regardless of whether your internet can handle it. Like, there's so many of those things that people don't understand, that they just go out and pick up an 85-inch 8K TV and then realize, like, oh, why does everything look like shit? Well, it's because you have nothing that supports it, you moron. But yeah, go and breed and make more money somehow, because nobody understands how stupid you could be regarding that. 4K is now normal, yes.
てめえの命欲しくて自分の女に何とかしろってのが本当にお前を大事にしてるならそんなこと言えるわけがね。でも私には翔太しかいないから。
This looks like Dido, a Japanese Dido.
お前を守ろうとする。自分がどんな目に遭わされようともな。お
I
前のことを
will
一
go
番大
down
事に思
with
ってるのは
this
翔
ship.
太じゃない。伊達さんだ。
ねえ桐生さん、私お父さん
Remember Dido?
そのマシキンの場所。
No one remembers Dido. Not even Dido knows who Dido is
ピン
anymore,
ク通りの
probably.
花形ビル、そこがあいつらの事務所なの。
Good old Pink
静
Street.
雄さや。お前も一緒に来るんだ。
Is even, like, is cable even out your way, like, in 4K? Like, that's still a problem of, like, there's 4K specific channels, but I wouldn't say, like, not obviously every channel isn't in 4K. Like, your basic cable package is not 4K. Like, even though, so it's normal for movies and stuff, it's not normal for cable TV yet. Like, until, like, that's always my take of, like, obviously you have your Blu-rays and everything, you know, your ultra 4Ks and whatnot. But that's the big push of, like, once cable TV, once everything cable package wise is available in 4K, that's when I think it's like normalcy. Although I would argue with you, I would agree with you, it's normal now. I don't even know if you can buy a 1080p TV now anymore. We got 4K channels, I think you have to pay for the 4K packages. BBC. Yeah, like the same as with ours. There's probably about 15 channels that are in 4K, and about 10 of them are sports channels. Our tab was 200 grand. Well, we can't afford that. 200 grand jumps up to 4 mil with interest. I need to get in on the bank loan shark thing. I can't get over this guy's hair and haircut. Uh-oh. This is like when they figured out that Paul Walker was a cop in Fast and the Furious. Dominic Toretto's gonna lose his shit. I love how his badge just like popped out of nowhere. And then they became best friends and fight aliens. I have a feeling we're gonna jump on in there and bust some skulls. Or they're gonna murder him. Although I don't see them murdering a cop. Fast and Furious 11 is apparently going... They said that for the last 5. I mean, Vin Diesel's been saying that ever since The Rock has come involved in them, that he was never going to do anymore. How did that work out? Everyone enjoys a good, easy payday, though, right? Oh. You're gonna make me smile? Smile for Saya? Cut me from ear to ear? What the hell am I? I'm the Yakuza. I'm gonna fuck all of you up. Welcome to Fight Club. We're not going to be putting in a new Fast and Life Connected. Yeah, exactly. And despite the fact that they'll say that they don't hate each other. Okay, I need to get away from Stabby McStabbies. Or I'm just going to punch all of you at once, which is equally comical. Come on out in the open, sir. Ow, ow. I want to get that one where you snap his arms off. I believe this is probably going to be the end of this chapter. End on a happy note. I've seen interviews of Vin Diesel. I think there's something wrong with that guy. He was promoting a film, Triple X film or something. He kept hitting on the women really aggressively. I mean, does that shock you? Really? He seems weird altogether. Somehow he is taken off as an actor just based upon one series of film.
借りができたな、桐生。いや。
Remember when people thought he was going to be like the next James Bond?
普通の女子高生なんだな。そうしてると。
Like he's done like what, 2 films? Well, not 2 films, but I mean like he's known all 3. The Fast and the Furious, the Triple X series, which the second one he didn't do because he wanted too much money. And then what's the other one? It's like he wears these weird glasses. It's like a cult film-like thing. I'm trying to think what it is. Pitch Black. That's it. Riddick Films. Yeah, that's it.
それでも一つだけ約束してくれないか。自分をもっと大切にしてくれ。サイが幸せになるためにもっと自分自身を愛してくれ。
I'm trying to think. I think it was the last Triple X film. It was filmed right in behind my work. It's like there's like a port there, and they filmed there. They were there for a few weeks. Guess they wanted an industrial look. Yeah, you could see him. It's where they were doing it was fenced off from the property of where I was. I could not slap his bald head. I could see he was there. Michael Bisping, I think he was in it. And one other guy, I can't remember. You could see them. They were probably about 100, 200 feet away. But like they liked it because it's its own area that they don't have to worry about public and they don't have to worry about closing off roads or anything, and it's pretty wide open as to what they could have done. But it was interesting to see.
分かっているね。ええ、まあ。単刀直入に言おう。今君が調べていることからすぐに手を引くんだ。
Sounds like the little guy is losing his mind. The wife will probably be happy that I'm wrapping this up and I can watch him afterwards.
伊達君、今すぐ手を引きなさい。
Hey, Bald Diesel, come over here. Right off the back of his head. Glad to see his wounds have all covered up nicely already. Maybe they put on a little makeup, maybe? I think regardless of whether this is truly the end of the chapter or not, we'll probably call it a day anyways. You can't hear it? I guess that's good. Or do you mean smacking his bald head? I was confusing whether it was his crying or slapping Vin Diesel's bald head makes a nice noise. I mean, it's probably either or, right? Could you imagine smacking the side of Vin Diesel's bald head sounds like a crying child? We're going to end it on that note. Baker, it's been an absolute pleasure to talk with you. Shalacard, Sarah, Mythic, Demonic was here for a quick little hot minute. Can't forget about Shadowbat, who came and went very quickly. But yeah, it was a good stream. We got a lot accomplished. 4 hours. I tell you, I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. But we're going to call it a do so I can take care of a screaming child and let the wife maybe make some Christmas cookies. As always, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bang. We'll see you next time. All the best.